And Dr. Drew, you have something very exciting to talk about today, the medical emergency kit. Tell us a little bit about this.
It is exciting. Look, I have been fighting to try to protect the patient-physician relationship my entire career, and we have lost. I finally decided I need to be involved with people that put the power back in the patient directly. These emergency kits give you everything you need so you don't have to spend $1,200 going to the emergency room. And we have a significant medical team, the medical board at TWC, and we just sat down and put together what we would want for our family, for our patients.
Oh my gosh, so anything that anyone could need is in this
and there's
kit.
a guidebook here to tell you exactly how to use it, and again, telehealth backup.
It's remarkable. It's innovative. Everyone needs to get one. UrgentCareKit.com/sports, promo code sports to get $50 off your kit. That's UrgentCareKit.com/sports, promo code sports.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
We are the National Park Foundation, and together with you, we're creating a future where every person, every generation, gets their chance at an unforgettable moment. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-646-5454. That's 800-646-5454.
If top-notch customer service matters to you, Mercedes-Benz of Littleton is who you want for your next luxury car purchase. Start your shopping at mercedes-benzoflittleton.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius, and genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, this is a good Wednesday. This is a good hump day. Get past this one. It is all downhill from here. Thanksgiving tomorrow. Hopefully a lot of you have Friday off. Long weekend. Yes. Looking forward to it. Hope you are as well. Good morning, great 6 a.m. listeners. Thank you, as always, for being with us. Best of the bunch here on The Fan. If you are already out on the road heading to wherever you're going to be for Thanksgiving, I guess this is the busiest travel day in the calendar year. We wish you a very safe drive to whatever and wherever your destination is. Good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Good morning. Doing great.
You good? You good?
Yeah.
You got your Thanksgiving prep?
Yeah, I took the turkey out of the freezer last night.
Okay.
So got the turkey from Bears. It's already got the cornbread dressing stuffed inside. So it's ready to go.
Ooh, you're a cook the stuffing inside the turkey guy, huh?
Yo, it's already but you've never had it.
I have.
You'd be an
Really?
Yeah, I'm just telling you. Listen,
I've had it both ways, and I'm not sure if the stuffing inside the turkey comes out a little mushy.
This is different.
This is
level.
different.
This is Cajun
This is
style.
Cajun?
This is. I'm just telling you. It's really, really good. So, and I'm not a big turkey guy, honestly. I'm not a big turkey guy. I just prefer to do. We used to just do like a beef tenderloin, because it was just usually us, my wife, myself, and my 2 kids, and so it would be really low key. But now we started doing the turkey with the stuffing already inside of it. You get it from Bears down south, and I'm just telling you, it's all world.
The Bear.
Bears.
Is it is it Bobby Bears?
No.
Oh,
just Bears.
There's probably a lot of Bears down there.
Slightly.
It's
Boudreaux, Thibodeau, Bears. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the Smiths of Louisiana, huh?
Yeah. There's a million of them.
The Joneses, huh?
Exactly.
Down in Louisiana, it's all about keeping up with the Bears, right?
That's right. Keeping up with the Bears. Yeah. So I got a big order in because I got to make a few orders every year.
Yeah.
The gumbo.
Oh.
They have great deboned chickens where you can get, if you want just the cornbread dressing stuffed, you can get crawfish, you can get anything you want in there, and they're unbelievable. And then always during this time we get one of those turkeys. So we're locked and loaded, ready to go. What's your plan? What are you cooking?
Nope. Wife's doing everything. She loves it. She takes everything on, and my only job is I just got to keep up with the dishes during the course of the day.
Okay.
Just do the dishes. Do the cleanup at night, which is fine. I'll stuff myself beyond the point of healthiness, and I'll collapse on the couch for a while. Let the food digest, I'll have football on, and then I'll get to cleaning up. But no, she doesn't want me involved in the food prep at all, which is fine with me.
How many people?
Oh, it's just going to be really quiet. Just her, me, and my son.
Oh, okay.
Right? Our
Just
daughter's
the 3.
going to stay out the
Yeah.
Cuse. Didn't make sense for her to come home and then go back and then come home again for Christmas. So, so that's the plan. Hope everybody has great plans as well. We got a lot to get to. We have a couple of fun topics for you to get involved with. But first of all, a little bit of news. We had Mike Kliss on with us yesterday, our 9 News Bronco insider. We were talking about the Will Lutz extension and the idea that, hey, could there be other players signed? And he mentioned Luke Wattenberg. And sure enough, later in the day, Luke Wattenberg gets a 4-year deal and re-ups with the Broncos. What was your reaction when you heard that news?
Surprised? Even after Mike told us that. Very surprised. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to hear Mark's thoughts on that because, I thought he was just okay. Like, just been okay. But, I don't know much about the offensive line. I just see, when I see guys on the ground, it's usually not good. But Mark can explain it better than I can. I just thought we needed an upgrade interior-wise, and it starts with the center, and that needed to be one of the priorities this offseason. But apparently they like him and think he has done a good job. So I'll lean on them over my expertise, but I can't wait to hear what Mark says. But I was very, very surprised by – now, he was going to be a free agent. You want to keep the continuity there, but I just didn't think there was anything that made you say, oh, yeah, let's lock this guy down now.
I guess maybe it came down to how difficult you thought it would be to replace him. That, okay, maybe there is a ceiling to who he is as a player, but the idea of replacing him, whether it be through free agency, which, by all accounts, is going to be a pretty thin free agent market, or do you want to have to use a draft pick on a center? Maybe they just felt, hey, the money isn't unreasonable. He has started here a couple of years. He is part of an offensive line that has had continuity. Let's keep that continuity going. So, but yeah, I think Mark has brought it up before, and I'm not afraid to speak for him because I embellish his stories and everything like that. So why not just
even if it's wrong, it doesn't even matter.
I mean, who cares, right?
Yeah.
No, he has said in the past that he thinks Wattenberg's a bit undersized for a center. Maybe gets pushed around a little bit.
But I mean, I don't think he's undersized for a center. I mean, he's like 6'5", 300. I mean, that's a pretty big center. I don't know, but maybe he gets pushed around a lot.
We'll get Mark's thoughts on that. Also, big news out of Fort Collins.
But no, I think you're.
I'll hold that.
Yeah, just wait. I think you're right. I think you're spot on. I think you're spot on when it comes to like, okay, well, what's our other options here? What other options do we have moving forward? We don't want to be in a situation where we have to draft a center, and now you have to break that rookie in, and you don't really know what you're going to get from a young player.
So a couple of topics we want to throw out, get your involvement with. Have fun, please, with this one. Be creative as only our listeners can be. On this Thanksgiving Eve, you as a Denver, Colorado sports fan, what are you thankful for? Be as creative, be as serious, be as funny, be as snarky, be as sarcastic as you'd like. But when it comes to the Denver sports scene, what are you thankful for and why? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. Already see our regulars checking in this morning there, so good for you. And also, this is a Johnny Fever topic. Coming up with some of the Bronco bye week awards, what we've seen through the first 11 games of the season. And we're going to want your feedback out there, listeners. So the first award is Most Surprising Bronco this year. Oh. Who has been your most surprising, in a good way, most surprising Bronco? Give us your thoughts on that. Again, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. And big news on the college football coaching front. I'm just going to say right off the bat, I think CSU got themselves a great new football coach. We'll tell you about it next.
Denver is back for their bye weekend, set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, guys, as we get set for the crush of these holidays, it's fun. It should be fun, but it also can be stressful, and you need to put a lot of energy into it. Well, if you're finding that you just don't have that go-to energy, the tank's getting kind of empty as the day goes along, could be low testosterone. Reach out to my friends at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, dedicated to helping men treat problems like low testosterone. 2 years ago, I was running out of gas later in the day. I thought it was just a result of getting up crazy early to do this show, but got introduced to Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, got my T levels checked, and yep, they were a little on the low end. Started low T treatment that day, and today here we are feeling great. Other symptoms of low T, putting on weight, less productive workouts, brain fog, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz. Simple, 10 questions, yes or no, takes 2 minutes. But the answers could go a long way towards maybe giving you an idea if you have low T. So schedule that consult. Just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to order.
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Hellsberg.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thanks for being with us on this Thanksgiving Eve. Having a little fun today, keeping it loose, keeping it fun. We're handing out Bronco bye-week awards, and this is through the first 11 games of the season. And the first topic up for consideration, nomination of different players, is most surprising Bronco this year, in a good way. Who would you think about? Who comes to mind for you right away, Stoke? Any names?
Yeah.
Most surprising?
I'm going to go Troy Franklin.
Even though I tried to tell you back in February?
Yeah, even though
Okay.
you tried to tell me and you thought he was going to have a breakout year, you got to go out there and do it. And he's done it. And he's overall, he's been great. We got to get rid of those one-a-game drops. But like I said, you take a step back and realize where this guy was a year ago when we were watching him in training camp his rookie year. It was really bad. And then you fast forward to this year, and he's making a big impact. So I like what he brings to the table. He's tough. He competes, and he's been making a lot of plays for this team. And so we've been looking for that number 2 wide receiver. I think we found one with him, and you can put Pat Bryant in the mix also. I like what I've seen from him, but if I had to pick one, I'm going to lean towards Troy Franklin here.
Most targeted Bronco pass catcher, most receptions among Bronco pass catchers. Not the most yards. That still goes to Cortland Sutton. But, yeah, Franklin has had a strong second year. So give us your nominations for that. Also, what things are you thankful for?
Do you have one?
Here on the Denver sports scene. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Initially I thought J.K. Dobbins, but I always felt as long as Dobbins was healthy, he'd produce, so, but maybe not to this level. Before he got hurt, he was like a top 6, top 7, at one point top 5 rusher in the league. So I guess I put him into consideration as well. Things you're thankful for on the Denver sports scene. How about this one? I'm thankful for Mora wins coming to CSU. So did you see this news? Jim Mora Jr. Not Dad.
I want Dad.
You want Dad?
Playoffs.
Playoffs?
That's no.
No, we're getting Jim Mora Jr. But I think you want to talk about surprising. This is a surprising move for CSU in a really good way. I think this is a fantastic hire as he's coming over from UConn, where he has built up UConn. And trust me, as somebody who grew up back in the Northeast, you never thought about UConn football. In fact, a former proud Husky, Dan Orlovsky, will be joining us coming up at 9:15. But Moore has been coaching at Connecticut the last 4 years. He's had back-to-back 9-win seasons, including this season. And prior to that, he was at UCLA for 6 years. So 10 years as a D1 coach. He spent time in the NFL as a defensive coordinator with San Francisco. And so he's going to be announced as the next new coach up there in Fort Collins.
Great. Good for them.
I think it's a good hire.
Yeah. Obviously, the guy's been around for a while and coached at some big-time teams. And so, I think that's a great hire.
And the good thing about it is he's 64 years old. So this is not necessarily, somebody who's coming in. He's a hot, young, up-and-coming coach who's just going to simply use CSU as a stepping stone. I mean, this is a guy that might be here for a while.
Yeah.
So.
No, I like that hire. Hopefully it works out. I mean, they need something. I mean, CSU, when it's great stadium, great campus. So if you could get the right guy there, I mean, you look around town and, I mean, all the great CSU players that used to play there when they were really good. And hopefully they can get back to that.
Well, my son being a freshman there, I've had a chance to really learn and really embrace CSU a lot more than I have in the past when I'd simply go up there to cover a football game or a basketball game. I mean, that's a beautiful campus. It's a beautiful town. It's a beautiful stadium, And I'm telling you, they have a fan base that wants to get behind this football team. They had the largest turnout of students forever for one of their first home games of the season. And I can tell there's a lot of student support. You just got to give them a winner. Just give them a winner, and that's a town, that's an area, that's an alumni base, that's a student fan base that would love to get behind this team. So I think this is a pretty good hire. I'm really excited about it. I hope CSU fans are as well. Let us know what you think about it.
Yeah, no, I think they probably got to be. See, this is a shame with the NIL world. It's the smaller colleges, Colorado State, my school.
Mm-hmm.
It's
my school. I mean, the Cuse. I mean,
right.
We're in that same.
Yeah, it's
same
hard.
Pool.
It's even more difficult to compete now.
Mm-hmm.
It's more difficult to sustain what you had and develop guys, because once they develop into a good player, they're leaving. And so it's more difficult now than ever at smaller schools to have sustained success. It's because of the portal and because of NIL. And it really is a shame. So it's a tough thing to do for these smaller schools to compete and to have sustained, consistent success, because of guys can just pick up and leave once they have a little success and go and chase the money.
Yeah, especially trying to compete in the shadow of, those really big, powerful, big money, big donor schools. It's tough to, it's tough to keep up with the A-Bears. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to keep up with the A-Bears. Which is why my crystal ball, right? This is the same crystal ball that reveals that we're going to be playing a Super Bowl in London within the next decade. Okay?
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Same crystal ball.
That thing is very cloudy.
No.
It's mountain air, Mike. It's a little fuzzy.
It's all shined up. It's all shined up.
Bloodshot eyes.
No.
Mark Schlereth.
I can see for miles and miles and miles. Yes.
This is really cloudy.
But I think where we're going in big-time college sports is just you're going to have a breakaway 20-team power conference that's basically professional. It's going to be made up of the biggest money schools, and they'll go off and they'll do their thing. And I think it'll be kind of like a sigh of relief for everybody else, like the CSUs, like the Louisianas, like the Cuses, like maybe even the CUs probably too, is where you could just relax and compete in a neighborhood, in a pool that's made up of more of your own similar type of schools, and there will not be that obscene pressure to try to keep up with these monster programs.
Okay,
I think that's the way we're going.
No, it sounds good, right?
Crystal ball, like that?
It's still a little cloudy.
You like that?
But so can a CSU kid transfer to Alabama? They can still transfer there?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
but come on. There are a lot of people, a lot of kids, a lot of players out there playing college football. They're not all going to be, no matter how much they may want to make a jump to, let's say, this power right. conference, they're not necessarily going to be a spot for them.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying that's what you have to clear up, okay? That's why it's still cloudy. So you drink water, hydrate, see better, come down from the mountain air. We don't have to appreciate the Chiefs. We don't want to hear that take again from you again this year. No, but so it's if you don't tighten up the rules, you're still going to have the same issues. You got to tighten up these transfer portal NIL rules. That's what you have to do, and it starts with a transfer portal. Do we have Joel Cloud on today?
We do have Joel Cloud.
So we're going to get into that with Joel.
Elite 8:15.
And I got my Deion Sanders questions.
All right,
for Joel also.
Joel Klatt at 8:15. Dan Orlowski, former UConn Husky, at 9:15. Looking for your most surprising, in a good way, Bronco, and things that you are thankful for on the Denver sports scene.
McDonald's Day today? What's going on there?
We got to talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Okay.
Coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having it all night.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, everyone? Happy holidays from me, Brandon Stokley, and my friends at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for a holiday shopping. They're bringing you some awesome Black Friday deals. They are bringing the heat this year. 15% all gift card purchases, and you get a massive 40% off every in-stock Nike golf shoe. Yep, you heard me right. Every in-stock Nike golf shoe. That's right. Gear up and save big. Embers Golf is family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. Shop now at embersgolf.com. Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green. It's located right in Westminster. This isn't your big box golf store. Nope, it's boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Seriously, I got a full bag fitting, and I absolutely love my clubs. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. What a great golf season it's been this year. So go check them out right in Westminster. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from my friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HDHPs. Buy EOD.
Okay, so you're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're entering into the holiday season when we'll be spending more time with family and friends. Creating your estate plan is something you can do for your loved ones that they will forever be grateful for. We can help you memorialize your legacy and outline your wishes. You can find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
The U.S. Hockey Hall of Fame game at Ball Arena is Thanksgiving Saturday, and we have a deal for you as loyal listeners. Family 4-packs are now under $150 in the lower bowl while they last.
Puck on the side of the cage. Seawolves pressuring. Shot at another save by Quentin Miller.
Go to DenverPioneers.com and use code RADIO. Cheer on your 10-time national champs, your Denver Pioneers, at Ball Arena Thanksgiving Saturday.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, keeping it chill here on a Thanksgiving Eve. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Mark will be along at...
Mark just showed up, and he's got like a tin
Tupperware of
Tupperware.
That might
cookies.
Be...
That's cookies.
Mrs. S's cookies.
Cookies.
Are those the chocolate chip ones? Oh, my goodness.
Wow, chocolate chip. I mean, he gave me the whole... He just gave me the whole thing. So what does that mean?
You acknowledged earlier this week that you're getting fat, but you're happy about it.
Right.
So, happy.
Wow.
Happy, joy.
I get all of them?
You get them all if you want.
Wow. Well, I mean, you can have a couple.
I would like to have a couple. They are really good.
Yes. I mean, that's very nice. Wow.
She when I was recovering from heart surgery in the hospital, Mark came to visit me. Very nice of Mark. And he brought some of those cookies. And
that helped heal your heart.
That helped heal my heart. And everybody on the floor, the doctors, the nurses, they all got to, word spread quickly across the floor there at Porter Hospital that there were some outstanding chocolate chip cookies in a room on the floor. They all flocked.
Shout out to Mrs. S for delivering before Thanksgiving. That's a nice treat. I'm excited.
Yeah.
So let's push McDonald's back next week.
Bless you. God bless you. Yeah. I think I owe you for fantasy after the Kansas City Bronco game. You edged me out. So we were talking about, do I get it today? But, instead of having McDonald's today, we'll do it next Friday.
I'm already fat enough.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get fat tomorrow.
Going to get fat tomorrow.
I got cookies.
Yeah.
So let's just wait and just push that back. We're going to eat enough this weekend and this week. So we'll push McDonald's back to next week.
I like it.
Get excited about that. Get back on schedule. But I'm excited about these chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, trust me, they're good. They are good. They will make you fatter and happier.
Good.
All right?
Fat and happy.
Fat and happy.
There's not a lot of fat miserable. They always have a smile on their face.
Not a bad way to go through life.
Wobble around, just smile on their face.
Right.
And
Stokes entering
they don't
that,
have to be disciplined. You can just eat and do whatever you want.
Hey, welcome to
like what do I want to do? You just, it's almost like when you were a kid. Most of the most kids, like you just could do whatever you wanted to do as far as eat, do whatever. That's what fat people do, right? So it's just fun.
Well, welcome to the club.
Right? Thank you. I've started enjoying it. We'll see if I do my workout tomorrow.
Yeah.
My annual Thanksgiving morning workout, which it is a good thing, though. It is good. It just sets a mood for the rest of the day.
I agree.
I get that workout in, and then I go up and have a Bloody Mary.
Yep.
and it just sets the tone for the rest of the day. Get a good sweat in, and so we'll see if I'm motivated to do that tomorrow or not.
I'm going to set the odds at 50-50 right now. Having a little fun, keeping it chill on this Thanksgiving Eve. We've got some Bronco bye week awards we're handing out through the first 11 games. Most surprising Bronco is the first topic. We've got a lot of suggestions on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, also on our YouTube channel. This one, my most surprising Bronco is John Franklin Myers. Wasn't upset when he didn't get a new deal. Now I'm thinking we will regret it. He's our second best D lineman. He's pushing Zach Allen and Benito and Cooper. They've benefited from him flushing quarterbacks into their waiting arms multiple times. So JFM is my most surprising Bronco. Sean in Evergreen. And I don't know if he'd be my most surprising Bronco, but man, he has been a pro's pro this year. And he's made it clear, Stoke, that he would love to be here. And this is a guy that we've been talking about since training camp about a possible new deal for John Franklin Myers. It still hasn't happened yet, which does that seem to indicate that he just isn't in their plans moving forward as much as we think he should be?
Yeah. You just got Wattenberger re-signed. You signed Will Lutz. You did Zach Allen before the season.
Wattenberger, huh? Okay.
What? What did I do wrong? What did I say wrong? What?
Well, first of all, Whataburger is awesome. As somebody who did live in Dallas for a couple of years, Whataburger,
yes,
man, that hits good.
What did I say?
You said Wattenberger. It's Wattenberg.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, see, that's what I was still looking at you. I was still looking at you like, well, what did I do wrong?
This is what happened. This is what happens when you get fat and happy.
Right.
You just start
about burgers.
You start thinking about
Everything
burgers.
One burgers.
And every name becomes an erger on the end of it.
Well done. Well done.
Mark Schlereth burger coming up.
Right.
Mark Schlereth burger coming up at 7 o'clock.
So, I think at a certain point, you just can't pay everyone. And you paid everyone on the D-line pretty much. You paid DJ Jones last year. Somebody you got to say, okay, Weekday, and, these other young guys got to step up and play. So it's probably ran its course. And John Franklin Myers is going to hit free agency here in, 2 months and be one of the top interior defensive linemen on the market. And he's going to get a great big payday. So good for him. Hopefully he stays healthy. Probably won't be here, though.
Okay, we'll take more of your nominations for most surprising Bronco. Also want to throw another Bronco award out there. Best front office move this year. Best front office move. Your nominations for that award, plus more of what you're thankful for on the Denver sports scene, coming up next.
Which running back should lead the way against the Commanders? What should be the top priority for the Broncos defense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 4 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd with over 360 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items, unique, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else. Go check it out. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction ending Wednesday, December 3rd. At 9 o'clock in the morning with over 360 items in it. I'm talking about SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, vans, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. You got a week. Go check it out. 364 items in it. Always one of my favorite. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all. And get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Hellsberg.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at LairFireplacePatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Getting sick always happens at the worst time, the middle of the night, weekends, or right before the holidays. Your doctor's office is closed and urgent care means long waits and big bills. That's why I keep a medical emergency kit at home. Prescription medications ready when I need them. And right now, during their Black Friday sale, you can get the lowest price of the year. This isn't a first aid kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy right there in your home. You get essential prescriptions like a generic Z-Pack, plus antibiotics for pneumonia, strep, ear and sinus infections, even meds for nausea and UTIs. Just match your symptoms to the guidebook and make sure to connect with their telemedicine doctor. Take your meds early and feel better faster. Order your kit online in minutes before you need it, and your kit will be shipped right to your door. Don't miss out on the Black Friday savings. Visit urgentcarekit.com/Black Friday. That's urgentcarekit.com/Black Friday. UrgentCareKit.com/Black Friday.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along coming up here at 7 o'clock. Shout out to all of you watching on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Looking at a lot of our regulars now. Shout out to Elliot Moore, Puck Siv, 6407, Jason Bonney, Eminem. So good. Good. Keep them coming. We want to hear from you. Eminem says, when talking about things that you're thankful for in the Denver sports scene, Eminem says, thankful for this show and channel. Been one of the most difficult years of my life, and the humor and entertainment you guys provide is a great distraction. Thank you, guys.
Shout out. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Eminem. Hope for a better year in 2026. Things that you're also thankful for. I liked this one. I'm thankful for Alex Singleton and random drug screenings.
Yeah.
That turned out to be a huge catch. By the way, he went on Good Morning America yesterday and gave an update and said that surgery went well, cancer-free.
Is he back this week?
And
was he out for a little bit longer?
I thought the idea was that
Wednesday?
he was going to be back for.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, but, that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
So, I guess today's a big practice day, so we'll see if he's out there or not.
Yep.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready for the tease. Remember what you teased?
Teased a couple things. Most surprising Bronco, biggest front office move.
Yes.
Okay.
Not most surprising. We already done the most surprising Bronco.
And
you didn't even answer that, by the way. You didn't even really answer it. You know that, right? Did you realize that? Because I asked you, I threw it back at you, and then you were like, well, I could say J.K. Dobbins, but he's hurt now. And then you just you did, and then you just went on to something else. I'm like, well, you didn't even answer my question. You didn't even answer.
We got a lot of nominations. Most surprising Bronco. How about Crawshaw, the punter? He's been a pleasant surprise.
What?
But I'm not going to go with him.
I won't let you go with him.
No.
A punter?
No.
Never.
Would never go with the idiot kicker. He's not an idiot.
No, but.
How about Hufanga?
Mike Vanderjagt.
How about Hufanga? Has he been a pleasant surprise? Or was that kind of. Because I think he's going to be a Pro Bowler this year.
Sure. I mean, put him on the list.
Put him on the list. But I got to pick one. Who'd you go with? You went with Troy Franklin?
Yeah. I mean, you could have
most surprising Bronco.
It's hard to stay Dobbins, to your point, because he's hurt now, right?
Yeah, but it was through the first 11 games. That's what we're doing. Awards through the first 11 games.
Okay.
So who is your most surprising Bronco up until this point? 9-2. I guess I would pick Dobbins.
Could you pick Riley Moss? I mean, overall, he's been really good. He gets a little handsy. Gets a little handsy.
Little handsy.
A little handsy like Urban Meyer. Urban a little handsy there at the ball.
Little handsy.
Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, hey, to each their own, but he's got a couple bad ones too now. A couple bad calls.
Yeah, Stoke, you and Mark, you continue to stand up for Riley Moss saying, hey, and I see the stats, the advanced stats that show that when he's targeted, his percentage completion rate against him is one of the best in the NFL and all that. But, geez, I don't know how you can make all that case for Riley Moss coming off a Chiefs game where 2 PIs led to 87 yards of penalties.
Okay.
And the fact that let's face it, every time you're watching a Broncos game on TV and that quarterback drops back and lofts it down the field, you know pretty sure who that ball is going to, who's being targeted, and you're holding your breath. Then no flag comes out.
I got a sneaky one for you. How about Justin Sternad?
Oh, that's a good one.
Because he has had to step in.
Good one.
Greenlaw's been injured a lot. Now Singleton was out, so last game. And, I mean, all he's done is step in. He's been predominantly a special teams guy. Played a little bit last year when Singleton tore his ACL. But, Mark talks about how good he's been this year and how well he's played. So he's one of your core special teams guys. Plus, he's been starting and doing a really good job for – one of the best defenses in the league.
How about Palcho? Alex Polcheski stepping in for Ben Powers. And have we been talking every week about Palcho like we used to talk about Garrett Bowles? No. Best thing you can say about a lineman when you're not talking about him, right?
He does play guard, though.
True, left guard even.
Yeah, they do get a lot of help.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's got to do a whole lot.
Good point.
Tommy, help me.
Tommy.
Come on.
Gary,
need help.
Yeah, Zim, you're a future Hall of Famer.
Right.
Help me out.
Double this guy with me, please.
Let's run a game. What do you say? You want to run a game? You stunt, I'll pull. I don't know, whatever that is. I don't know.
I love it.
Am I close?
I'm ready.
All right,
I'm ready.
Best front office move of the year.
You ready for this?
All right,
There's
let's
a
go.
few of them. And I was driving the bus on J.K. Dobbins from the start.
Yes, you were.
Right? He was on my big board of free agents.
Yep.
That was obviously an awesome signing, right? Signing Hufanga was a great signing. Greenlaw, we shall see. But Hufanga, you got to put that up there. He's been great. But I got one. I think I got one that might take the cake here, Mike. Okay. Any ideas?
Best front office move. Yes, I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay. I'll be surprised if you get it, but if you get it,
Really?
I'll give you the tip of the cap.
The Nick Benito signing.
Holy Nikes. You nailed it. You nailed it.
Ah.
Wow. That was impressive. The Nick Benito signing before the season, we talked a lot about it because guess what? That price tag on him after this year right now probably went up another $10 million.
Yep.
Another $10 million at least.
Yep.
And then you're going to have drama in the offseason. You're going to have to franchise tag him. Oh, my gosh. So that was a big deal. That was a great job by George Payton getting that deal done before the season.
Okay, we'll let you get in on this one, whether you have another thought. We're getting, by the way, for most surprising Bronco, a lot of Jaquan McMillan nominations. He didn't have a good year last year. By all accounts, he did not.
He took a step back last year.
Good
point.
It was basically a foregone conclusion. Hey, it's just a matter of when, not if. He's replaced by Jahdae Barron, and he's been able to hold Barron off. So put Jaquan on that list as well. Have some fun with that. Your things that you're most thankful for in the Denver sports scene. What does Mark Schlereth see when he looks at Luke Wattenberg? And does he agree with the decision to lock Wattenberg up for the next few years? Stink joins us next.
The Broncos have reached an agreement with starting center Luke Wattenberg on a 4-year contract extension by fortifying one of the top-rated offensive lines in football. Sean and George Payton are making sure that Bo Nix is protected well for years to come. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holiday season is here, full of hustle, bustle, and packed with activity. But when your energy is drained, you're not sleeping well, and your sex drive is nowhere to be found, then maybe it's tough to feel festive, right? These could be signs of low testosterone, and if that's what's going on, this is your season to take action and get treated. My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. Stop procrastinating. Most men wait a year or longer to get help. There's no need to wait. Don't go another season with low T. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. at 720-440-7900, or you can find them online, RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Are you ready to unleash the beast? Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of 5-star reviews.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistarascu.com.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving Eve to all of you great listeners that we are so thankful for. Let's jump right into it. Having some fun, a little chill day.
Oh.
Have one.
Oh.
Have one. It's going to make you even fatter and even happier.
Fat and happy.
You got it. Mrs. S made those specifically for you because you didn't try her carrot cake.
Right.
So she's like, she's making them yesterday afternoon, and I was kind of like in the kitchen going, if you got up early tomorrow and those were hot off the, out of the oven and melty, they'd even be better for Stoke. I was thinking about you.
Yeah. No, this is great.
Yeah.
I'm not.
She made them yesterday afternoon. They're
Mrs. S.
I can't wait.
And her chocolate. I just had one.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You can't do that.
They're for everybody.
You can't just open up my Mark gave them to me.
Wow, you really are fat and happy. Now you've become very territorial about the cookies.
But they're mine to give out.
Get in my belly.
But
are you serious?
Yeah. Alex, don't call me Adam.
The Mike Evans.
He had one too.
He had one too.
Yeah, Mike opened them up. The Mike Evans big board of BS and lies and other nonsense. You had one?
Yes. I did. No, I had one.
How many?
One.
I thought I saw two in your hand.
Scout's Honor, one. But
Is that chocolate on your sweater?
But I found the biggest one.
I think that's chocolate on your sweater. You got a stain. You got a Zach By stain over there.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Like his poster board he has.
Yeah.
Hey,
stain on his
Let me tell you something. Those cookies are so good, by the time this show's over, I'm going to have 4 or 5 more stains.
That's a good call. That is a good call. I'll give you that.
I don't know how. Yep. Well, Mark gave them to me. Mrs. S made them for me. And so now it's like, okay, if y'all want one, then you have to ask me, hey, can we have...
Oh, they're yours now.
Did he give them to you?
Mrs. S kind of made them for the whole show.
Yeah.
But she wanted me to make sure that you got yours.
Okay, so how many are mine and how many are the shows?
Well,
wow, he is getting
fat.
And happy. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know. That's up to, I think that's up to you.
How many do I have to share?
Well, then that's why. Exactly. That's up to me to share.
Right. Yeah.
So maybe next time, just
retroactively, can I have permission to have a chocolate chip cookie?
I got to think about it.
All right.
I'm very disappointed.
Luke Wattenberg. Let's give credit to our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss, who did he break the news first when he was on with us yesterday about this impending move?
They also reached out to Wattenberg, who's a free agent after this season, and Malcolm Roach, who's a free agent after this season. Roach, I think, is going to wait. Nothing imminent there. I'm not sure how the talks are going with Wattenberg. But Wattenberg makes sense because, you continuity with that offensive line. I think Zach Streif really likes Wattenberg and hopes to keep him. What's tough on that offensive line, everyone on that offensive line has already been paid big. McClinchy's got big money. Miners has big money. Powers has big money. Bowles has big money. And to add Wattenberg, It'll be interesting. Powers has a non-guaranteed year left on his contract. McGlinchey, after this year, nothing's guaranteed. I'm sure they want those guys back, but it's going to be tough to fit everyone in.
Tell us what you see. Offensive lineman, you are the guru. You are the expert. What do you see when you watch Luke Wattenberg, and do you like this move?
I like the move from a continuity standpoint, and I like the move that Wattenberg is a ascending player. He's not a descending player. He's young. Does he make some mistakes, and does he occasionally get pushed around a little bit? Yeah, absolutely. But everybody does in today's NFL. That's just kind of the way it operates. But he's solid. He has been dependable. He's a good player. I wouldn't say he's a dominant player, but again, it's today's NFL, man. Like this is the way it is. And what I used to say to you all the time back in the day that used to frustrate me about the organization. You have a really good player, lock him up as early as possible because you'll save money in the long run and you make everybody in your locker room happy. And what did we always do? We waited, and then we'd lose guys or there would be animosity towards one another, the organization. This is an organization that just continues to lock up dudes. And it is a testament to Sean Payton, to George Payton, to Greg Penner, to the organization, to recognize, hey, man, we got good players. Let's treat them the right way. And that's why we always talk about how ownership matters so much. This is big. Now, I'm not saying they're going to have a celebration in the locker room, Mike. I don't think there's going to be
cake and balloons for the
I don't think balloons.
Contract bump?
Lutz and Wattenberg?
Yeah, I don't.
Wow.
Big boost.
It's a big boost, but I don't think it's balloons.
They are just going to they're going
ice cream cake.
They're going
ice cream.
They're
cake.
just they're not going to fly. They're just going to float into DC for Sunday night's game.
I mean, there's no chance the Commanders have on Sunday.
They don't.
I mean, none.
Yeah,
I mean, 2 contracts? Come on.
The Commanders should just forfeit.
They should.
If you think about it.
It would be wise.
What is the point spread on that game? I mean, just put everything on the Broncos. I mean, this is blowout city.
Yeah.
Right, Evans?
Vegas recognizing the Wattenberg bump.
Yes. So I'm sure it will be adjusted now that the contract has gotten done. I don't know. When I watch, the film, he hasn't looked that good to me. But
he's not a dominant physical player. Like he's not, but he's a good player. And
I mean, I guess you brought it up earlier, Evans. I mean, if he's going to the last year of his deal, so he's going to be a free agent. What are your other options? Do you want to go into the offseason and the free agency saying, we got to find a center?
Right.
And then all of a sudden you go into the draft saying, we got to find a center. No, you don't want to do that. So if you don't have any other options,
right,
then you know what? You just got to pay the guy, and that's what they did. But I still think, Mark, that they need to make it a priority to, and now you're probably not going to be looking at a center, but guards. We guard tackle. Got to continue to build this offensive line and add depth there.
Yeah.
And so I think that still needs to be a priority in the draft is guard and tackles and other offensive help. But I would start with my offensive line because you look around the NFL at some bad offensive lines. You look at the Raiders and these guys getting hit, Geno Smith getting hit every other play. Some of these teams that have bad offensive line play, you can't do anything. And so, hey, make it a priority to continue to build up this offensive line.
When you find a guy that can play, especially at offensive line, because it becomes harder and harder to develop these guys because you don't get to practice in pads, you don't get to do the things that you have to naturally do in games. So those things don't happen anymore. So, would you rather have a Wattenberg and pay a Wattenberg like a top-notch salary, or would you rather have to pay a Lloyd Cushenberry, the highest paid center in football? And he's not that guy. So, Stoke dug in.
Yeah. Normally, I would say don't talk with your mouth full, but
delicious. Diabetes. Man, got a good nice and soft.
Yeah.
Got a good, the middle is thick.
Yes.
Got a good thick middle.
But not dry. It's got a little cinnamony type, crusty little, it's, yeah.
C'est bon.
C'est bon?
C'est bon.
C'est bon.
What does that mean?
That means
that's great.
good.
That's good.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's Cajun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cookie.
Shove her in there.
Cookie monster.
Me like cookie.
Cookie.
Where's my milk?
All right. Yeah, you need the milk. All right, so there you go. There's the breakdown on Luke Wattenberg, or Wattenberger, as fat and happy Brandon Stokley calling him this morning. We'll get into and have Mark be brought up to speed on a couple of our fun topics today. Asking you as a Denver sports fan, what are you thankful for today on the Denver sports scene? And also our Bronco bye week awards will bring Mark up to speed. Most surprising Bronco and best front office move. And we'll have more topics for you as well coming up next.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, getting your hair back means so much more than just getting your hair back. You get your confidence back, which will only help you in your relationships, your work, maintaining or improving a healthy lifestyle. Get to know the outstanding team at Advanced Hair Restoration led by the legend, Dr. Tanya Pauls. Get started with a free consultation. Learn all about their quick and easy one-day hair loss solution. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair you want and where you want it, and Advanced Hair does the rest. I get it. A lot of people, a lot of companies out there telling you about their way for you to get your hair back. Let's cut through all that noise, all the clutter, and let's get down and make it really easy for you. Advanced Hair Restoration works. I know because it worked for me over 20 years ago, working with Dr. Tanya Paul. She took a rapidly receding hairline and returned it to normal, where it stayed all these years later. So for a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently made one of the best decisions of my life. Went to Cutarelli Vision and got rid of my glasses forever. Dr. Cutarelli, I just had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. So here's how it went. I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I got into my 30s, I had LASIK surgery, and that was great. It was awesome. And then in my 50s, I started needing those readers for everything I was doing, whether it was studying film or going to the restaurant, couldn't read the menus. Well, guess what? Scheduled my consultation, went and saw Dr. Cutarelli for RLE, refractive lens exchange. And what a game changer it is. Studying film without glasses, writing and reading without glasses. I'm telling you, I remember having to stumble around looking for my glasses during the games that I call on Fox, man. It is big time. Cutarelli Vision, the most experienced here in Colorado with 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you and RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. That's a lifetime, guys. Check them out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing, standing for greatness.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow! Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
Well, on this Thanksgiving Eve, we're asking you what you're thankful for on the Denver sports scene. And not surprisingly, this guy has been getting catching a couple of strays this morning on our Denver YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved. Black Rose Knight says, I'm thankful when you guys warn me when James Marilette's going to come on so I can watch paint dry instead.
Wow.
Man. This one from Puck Civ 6407. I'm thankful for Marilad having babysitter duties for his 20-year-old. We
That's
give
good.
him grief, but his son having got banged up playing football, and is James needs to be there to help out with his recovery and everything. So we love James. We know he gets under your skin, but he's very good at it. But I promise you, I want you to take this and trust it and believe it. He's a good dude.
So
I know he's the devil to some of you, but he's a good dude.
Yes. We're thankful for Sean Payton.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, in a big way, right? I mean, look, we can nitpick his play calling and his personnel groupings, and that drives me nuts, right? That's not – I don't like it. We'll never will like it. Until I see it work like it did with the Saints. But, I mean, the turnaround. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Where we were 3 years ago, stuck with Russell Wilson and that terrible contract, and we had one of the worst NFL head coaches in the history of mankind.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, everything gets flipped around once Sean Payton enters the building. It's just really remarkable to think where this team was. It was heading in a worse direction than where it was. Right? I mean, it was a slow decline from the Super Bowl. And it was going you're talking about a spot where you look up and you say, oh my gosh, how much longer are we stuck with Russ in this contract? Where would this team be? And then all of a sudden, just within a couple of years, it gets turned around.
That's where we'd be.
Right.
Yeah.
Very limited. And this team is, we're talking about the number 1 seed. Are you kidding me? It's just remarkable.
It really is. Although, according to James Marilat, they'd still be 9-2 if they had Russ.
Correct.
So, I mean, It's amazing. I know that people don't like sometimes the way Sean goes about, his messaging, if you will. And most of you probably don't like it.
What I talk with Russell about, it's none of your business.
Yeah, what most people don't like about is the directness, and they get their little toes stepped on, and and we live in this very, very soft society where we can't say anything that's offensive or whatever. Sean doesn't care about
Don't yell
your
at your
feelings.
quarterback. Don't
Right.
yell at your quarterback.
He doesn't care about your feelings or your quarterback's feelings. He really doesn't. But the no-nonsense approach and the relationship building and the cultural building of that organization right now under Sean Payton and his coaching staff and everything else, man, what an unbelievable turnaround in just a matter of just a short time, and the tough decisions that had to be made, and all of them seem to be right. You could sit there and say, well, Russ could have. No, it was the right decision. Well, Jerry Jeudy's got all kinds of. No, it was the right decision. They've made some hard decisions, and they've brought some guys in that just fit, and it's incredible, man. Good for Sean Payton. Good for the organization. From top down, man, it has just been first class.
Brent in Greeley says, I'm thankful for the Rockies' recent hirings. Again, next season, I don't have to worry about buying tickets. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's
See,
really
I knew
good.
our listeners would
There we go.
warm to the task of what we're looking for here.
Mhm.
I'm thankful for having 3 legitimate championship contenders in our city. From Patrick. Yeah,
No
be thankful
doubt.
for that.
No doubt.
Fun.
When
Fun.
we're sitting here being able to have a legitimate conversation of, will we be satisfied with one or do we need more than one to take advantage of this window we're in? That's when you know you're Brandon Stokley, fat and happy. Have another cookie.
Yeah, one more. Go
No, they those things are thick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, they have that middle part is plump.
Yeah.
And juicy, and one is good for
Thick, plump, and juicy.
7:20 in the
You
morning.
have been thinking about food a lot of times,
yeah.
like more lately.
No, he's describing how he feels right now. Thick, plump, and juicy.
Pretty soon, all of his sports commentary is going to be, hey, let me tell you something. That pass by Bo was plump.
Yes, that is right.
That was thick.
Boy, I don't know about that game plan. They left some meat on the bone.
Oh, wow. What has happened to this show and what has happened to me?
We've rubbed off on you in all the wrong ways. Stink, we're having some fun today with some of our Bronco awards here. It's coming off the bye week, and they're 9-2, and so we're kind of taking stock about what they've done so far this season. Want to bring you up to speed, give you a chance to get in on it. In a positive way, most surprising Bronco. The nominations that we've had over the course of the first hour and a half. J.K. Dobbins, Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, Talanoa Hufanga, Jaquan McMillan, Justin Strnad. Anybody of that group you'd like to endorse, or do you want to throw somebody else in there?
No, I love those guys. I love Strnad and what he's been able to do, plus the fact that he is a part-time player that has become a full-time player that is completely unselfish. And when you had injuries to a guy that you thought was going to be great in Greenlaw, he stepped in and that defense thrived. And then all of a sudden, Alex Singleton's out. He steps in for him, and that defense has thrived. And he's been a great contributor in nickel situations. He's a really good pass coverage guy. That dude, if you want to talk about guys next in line to get another deal, there's a guy that you want to keep in the fold. So I love the Strnad pick. That's the guy I was thinking of right off the top of my head.
How about you? You got to pick one now. We're putting this topic aside, moving on to others, but give me your most surprising one. Pick one.
Troy Franklin.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't be surprised if you'd listened to me all offseason.
No, I
Told
listened to you, but most of the time I listen to you, you're wrong. So this was actually one that you were right on. So I give you credit. But watching him in training camp a year ago, his rookie year, and we heard all the reports. He played at Oregon, with Bo. They have this chemistry, and it was bad. He was overwhelmed, and I don't think anybody would have been surprised if he got cut. He looked much better in training camp this year. But to see that jump And that leap from year 1 to year 2 and his production, now has it been perfect? No, but we still got to remember he's only in his second year. So the positives outweigh the negatives with Troy Franklin by far. So you look at draft picks, a 4th rounder, and what he's producing right now, 2 thumbs up. I love to see it. It's one thing to predict it and project it, but, man, that guy's got to go out there and do it, and he's done it this year.
I'm going to go with, coming off his best game as a Bronco, I'm going to go with Jaquan McMillan as my most surprise, because he did not have a good year by everyone's account, and they go out and they draft Jahdae Barron, and it was simply assumed. It was just a matter of when, not if. Barron would take over his job, maybe right from day one. That has not happened. He's held him off, and he's playing at a very high level to a point where he's going to get paid. So I would go with Jaquan McMillan for most surprising. We'll get Mark's thoughts, and we'll pick our best front office move, and we'll start taking your nominations for who has been the Broncos' Offensive Player of the Year to this point. Hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. We got 4 Down territory coming up. Thoughts on CSU landing Jim Mora Jr. as their next head coach. Playoffs, college football playoffs. Hey, who knows? Ram fans, dream big. That's next.
Denver is back for their bye week and set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, do me a favor right now if you're driving around. Imagine the snow's coming down. The snow's piling up. There's some icy, slick spots out there. Now imagine the car you're driving in right now. Are you prepared for winter driving? Might want to give my friends at Siltahar Motors a check out, because they're giving you a great opportunity right now to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They're stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Bronco Sports. Only at Siltahar you can buy a 2025 Bronco Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car, truck, SUV needs are, Siltahar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from, 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins. They have different financing options available to help get you into that essential vehicle. And right now, have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Bronco Sports, available to buy or lease. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
When I asked Scott Lucky if his last name had anything to do with his success in the trucking industry, he laughed and said, "Well, Mike, I guess you could say I've always been lucky." But when I asked him how he and his family grew Lucky Distribution Services into the company it is today, he didn't talk about luck at all. "We work hard," he said. "We keep a close eye on the bottom line, and we treat our people the right way." In other words, Scott Lucky makes his own luck, which is precisely why he switched to Pure Talk Business. "Last month, I paid the big guys $740 for 12 lines," he told me. "This month, I paid Pure Talk $420 for the exact same service." Thousands of businesses all over the country are saving real money by switching to America's most dependable 5G network, and luck has nothing to do with it. Just dial pound 250 and say micro. That's pound 250 micro to switch to a wireless company that works as hard as you do. Pure Talk.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd with over 360 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items, unique, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else. Go check it out. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction ending Wednesday, December 3rd. At 9 o'clock in the morning with over 360 items in it. I'm talking about SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, vans, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. You got a week. Go check it out. 364 items in it. Always one of my favorite. This is what I love about Roller Auction. Is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all. And get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Easy.
Time for work.
You know, I love the things that organically come out of this show that stick and become big parts of this show. Not so sure about this one. This is from Bill in Evergreen. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for this show. Seriously. Mike's analysis is the radio equivalent of a participation trophy. He tries really hard. He wasn't good enough for varsity, but we let him hold the microphone anyway, so he feels included. JVs!
That's
wow.
touche. That I'm not so sure.
Wow.
I like
Touche.
that stuck.
No, you're
not
like
so sure
we
about that.
always didn't you always carry a guy? He carry a guy on like the VAR.
Yeah.
He never played,
Right.
But you guys like they wanted to cut him, but you just like it's almost like Rudy, you
Right.
know, like just you carry him along just because you know
He's a
just
good practice guy, good team guy. Gonna do whatever needs to be done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good morale guy.
Yeah, his dad's
Exactly.
His dad's a big donor to the
Big
program.
booster. Big booster. Big booster.
Big booster.
His dad pays for the pizza party at the end of the.
Yeah, his dad always picks up the bill at Shakey's. Did you guys have a Shakey's when you grew up? Where you grew up?
No.
You never had a
one.
Shakey's pizza?
Dude,
No.
Like, that didn't make it over the Pacific. Over there in Alaska, there was no...
Oh, there was Shakey's back east, too.
I don't recall one.
No, I'm
Evans
just
would
telling you there
know
was...
about all the
Yeah,
pizza
trust me.
places back east.
We had the ones back east that were kind of just kind of indigenous to that area. We had a Papagino's was always a big pizza chain back there. I don't know if it's still there. Papagino's was very good.
Okay, I got a pizza question because Dover always would talk about this place because Dover's not a Fort Collins guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think he hates Fort Collins. I might be putting words in his mouth, but
Well, that's a shame. He shouldn't.
No, I know, but he talks about Crazy Calls Pizza in Fort Collins there on the campus. So I need to know. So when I do make it up to Fort Collins, what Crazy Calls is all about.
Have you been there? Your son's going to.
Yeah, I've
Fort
not heard
Collins.
about that place. So
Crazy Calls.
Crazy Carl's. Carl.
What I don't.
Well,
what else did I say?
Well, I thought you
mean?
said Crazy Calls.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
CALLS.
Really?
A little
Yeah.
thick.
All right, let me try it
Cajun's
again.
a little thick this morning.
Let me try it. What's the damn cookies?
Yeah, I know.
It's still just gooey, still right there, just still enjoying
Mm-hmm.
that chocolate, that one that I ate. Gosh dang it! What happened to me?
You're happy though. I've never seen you. I've never seen you happier.
Say it again.
Yeah,
Maybe
say it
your
again.
jowls are getting in the way.
Yeah. Crazy Carl's.
There you go.
There we go.
I got it. That's on me. That's on me.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
So put it out there on the RamosLaw.com text line. 303-713-1043. Need a rundown on Crazy Carl's.
We'll get to 4 down here in just a second, but we're having some fun with the Broncos at their bye week. Coming off their bye week, their awards for the first part of the season, unbelievable. 9-2, leading the division. Great chance to finish with the best record and home field throughout the playoffs, that number 1 seed. What has been, to this point, the best front office move? I like to – go ahead, Stoke, because this is a good one. This is a good one.
It's for me, you look and you could have had the Hufanga signing, Greenlaw signing.
Right.
Obviously Greenlaw hasn't done it yet, but I think it'll work out. Signing Dobbins, what a great signing that was that late in the process. But for me, it's getting Nick Bonito's extension done before the season started. I mean, you're probably looking at $10 to $20 million more right now, just right now, that you would have to add to that contract if you didn't get it done before the season started. We debated it a lot. Should they do it? Should they wait to see because he's only had that 1 year? And give them credit. They went out and they got it done. And, wow, great job of getting out in front of this thing and getting him done because you're looking at $10 to $20 million more for Bonito right now.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Now, I'm 100% in agreement with you. I look at all the guys they signed. They signed their own guys. Zach Allen got signed. The year before, last year, Cooper got signed. Now you get Bonito signed. So essentially, you've got 3 premier pass rush guys, 3 premier football players, all signed, and now all those contracts are going to age well. They all look good at this point. They all look like you lock them in at bargain deals. And that's how you run an organization. So that would be, if you want to talk about front office of the year, George Payton's got to be in that. He's got to be in that equation.
Yeah.
Got to be. I think John Schneider in Seattle's in that equation. I think there's guys, you look at the Indianapolis Colts. What is it, Chris
Ballard.
Ballard has got to be in that equation.
Yeah, I really don't care about Snyder or Ballard.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're
Payton's
in the
been
equation.
Great.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean he's been great. So
the thing I like about these signings is that you've got these guys locked up long term, and in pretty much every guy's case, he's only a year or 2, or in the case of Wattenberg, he just signed it, and yet their deals are already showing up to be bargains, right? Like, Pat Surtain is, all of a sudden now just a couple of years, he's like the 8th highest paid corner, or Bolsey's the 15th highest paid left tackle, or Nick Bonito, you watch in just a couple of years, Bonito's going to be into this long-term deal, and he's going to end up being like the, 14th highest paid, pass rusher. When these deals are immediately aging really well for the team, then you expressed some concern about Wattenberg. Well, one thing Wattenberg, as Mark said, is a bit of an ascending player. You still don't think he's reached his potential. This deal makes him the 6th highest paid center in the NFL right now. Now, if he continues to be an ascending player, guess what? 2 years into this deal, he's probably going to be, the 16th, 17th highest paid center. So when your contracts to your key guys are not leading the whole industry, man, that's good front office work right there. That's good front office work.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that's the case for Wattenberg. Hopefully it turns out to be that way, to where he's still out there producing and maybe at a higher level than what we've seen here this year. He's fine, but hopefully he keeps improving. And you're right. Hopefully the contract does look a little outdated in a couple years.
Getting a ton of shakies. A lot of shakies was around here. There were a lot of shakies around here. Shakies, here's one from Jeff of Littleton. Shakies was the bomb. You go for the bunch of lunch buffet. So good. They were all over the place out here. And Crazy Carl's Pizza is getting huge thumbs up as well.
Okay.
All right.
Well, next time I'm going through Fort Collins, and
you're going to Crazy's.
Yep.
Well, I'll
Crazy
definitely
Carl's.
be up in Fort Collins here very soon. Speaking of Fort Collins, let's get to 4 Down territory.
time for 4 Down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, let's get to the big news coming out of Fort Collins as they have a new coach. And this is a surprising move, but I think it's surprising in a very good way. Jim Mora Jr. is going to be coming to Fort Collins from Connecticut. Now, Jim Mora Jr., he has just a long resume of coaching experience in college and in the NFL. This is somebody who in the NFL was a head coach with the Atlanta Falcons for 3 years, had a winning record there in Atlanta, not always easy to do. He was a coach for 1 year in Seattle, and now here on the college scene, he has coached at UCLA for 6 years, had a winning record there, and the last 4 years at UConn, which has been playing as an independent, making the jump to D1. He's had back-to-back 9-win seasons. He's 9-3 this season, been to a couple of bowl games. So, guys, what's your reaction to CSU landing? Mark, you know Jim Mora a little bit.
Sure. Yeah. I know
what kind of move is this for the Rammies?
I think it's a great move. I mean, one, he's a really good football coach, very intense. Like, he's one of those guys that'll get after you. But he's going to coach you hard. He's going to coach his team hard. Fundamentally, they're going to be good. They're going to be sound. He's a defensive background guy. He was a DB at UW at the University of Washington. Then he was a DB coach here for a long time in the NFL, bounced around from organization to organization as a DB coach, then became a defensive coordinator, was good with that. Then he got his job or got that opportunity to be the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, where you mentioned had a winning record. So Jim Mora Jr. is a really solid football coach, and he's old school. Like, he is an old school dude. So I love that for him. And to be 9-3 at Connecticut 2 years in a row, that says something about the way you're coaching that program.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's done a good job, been a good coach. Hopefully he's still got some juice left in the tank. And because you got a lot of work to do at CSU to get that thing fixed and turned around. It's not easy in this college football world that we're living in now with transfer portal and NIL. But hey, I think it's a big name hire, and this guy's had a lot of success. So I think the situation that they were in, and you're hiring a guy like that. I mean, you look up and. It's on the front page of ESPN.com. UConn's Mora leaving to coach Colorado State.
Yeah.
So 2 thumbs up, nice hire.
I think it's a great hire. I would have thought if you had asked me, okay, Jim Mora is going to take his success at UConn, he's going to jump somewhere. Where do you think he's going to go? I would have thought kind of like a middle of the pack Power 5 school, like
Mississippi State.
Well, like a middle of the pack SEC, middle of the pack ACC, middle of the pack. Big 12. I mean, this would be the kind of coach I would say if you decided to part ways with Deion Sanders. If I was a CU, I'd say, hey, I think a Jim Mora would be somebody who'd be great here. For CSU to be able to get this guy, I think it's a terrific hire. So congratulations to the Rammies. That is a community. That is a fan base. That is a alumni base that would really love to get fired up about CSU football. Just give them a reason. Maybe this move will do just that.
Second down.
I guess we'll stay with the college. By the way, Dan Orlovsky will be joining us as he does each and every week, coming up at 9:15. He's a UConn guy, so we'll get his thoughts on Jim Mora Jr. CU, we stay with college. Joel Klatt will be joining us coming up here in about 30 minutes. CU and Deion Sanders has decided to redshirt or not play Juju Lewis this week in their final game so that they can maintain and save his redshirt year. Good move, Stoke?
What does it matter? I mean, who cares? Seriously, what does it matter?
Well,
Yes,
you buy another year of eligibility if he's going to stay.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants a red shirt, then sure. He's got some playing experience this year, which is good, and now you can have another year if you want another year. So, yeah, probably a smart move for the kid. I mean, he's a young guy. He's young, and so he's a true freshman. Why waste a year if you can just redshirt him? You're not going anywhere. So do I think it's a smart move? Of course. Yeah, it's a smart move. If the kid wants to be redshirt him. This last game doesn't matter. I mean, you're not going to win with him or without him. You're taking an L. So,
Yeah,
Cool.
there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot the experience of playing in this last game is going to do for you.
Right.
So, yeah, I think the red shirt. I think the red shirt is big. I think the red shirt gives you, like you said, that extra year eligibility and to see what he develops into. So I think it's a good move by CU. I think it's a good move for the kid. And then it just. But I look at it like portal. The transfer portal's open. Like, at what point do you? How long are you going to keep him?
That is the question. Does this move, come along with the assurance that he's staying put?
Well, why does he have to give you an assurance? He just tells you, I want a red shirt. He doesn't. Then you have to say yes. You can't say, well, only if you assure us and you tell us that you're going to stay. That's not how it works, Mike. You know that, right?
No, I know that, but you're still, any move you make is I would think dependent on the idea that you're confident you've gotten some kind of advance notice that he's going to stay.
But that means nothing. He could tell you that and then tomorrow leave.
That's
so
true.
It means absolutely nothing. I saw quotes from him that did say, yes, no, this is where I want to be. I got a house here or whatever. This is where I live. I love it here, et cetera, et cetera. But again, what does that even mean right now? In a month, he could be gone, and you're just like, all right, but you said this. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
But it sounds like that he's committed here and wants to stay here.
At the time, I was really in love with this place until somebody else came along and offered me
another $500,000.
Yeah. Then I really fell out of love with this place and fell in love with the other place.
So he already has a house here, huh? Did you have a house down there in Louisiana Lafayette? You Raging Cajuns were paid well, weren't you?
Conference Center dorm.
You guys were paid well. Weren't you guys paid well there? Down there?
Highly compensated.
Back before it was legal?
Yes. Yeah. McDonald's bags full of cash.
Yeah, especially
full of cash.
Especially the basketball team.
And crawfish.
Especially the basketball team.
Oh, Marty took care of those guys, man. Hey, Todd knows.
Yeah,
Todd knows those guys. So look,
hey,
my freshman year there, they had one of the top recruiting classes in the country. They did.
For basketball.
Yeah. Right? And they all had Cadillacs.
Really?
Yes, really.
Huh.
I don't know where they got them
Did they have
from.
an NIL deal?
It was dealer. It was the dealer cars.
Yeah, but there was supposed to be no dealer cars back then. But so I want to get that story from Todd Reinhardt. I want to know what my guy Butch Pierre was doing down there. Butch Pierre. Yeah. I'm just telling you, man.
Go
Can
Tigers.
you imagine that? Can you imagine that phone call from Butch? Hey, there was a Butch Pierre.
Cadillac. You mean a Cadillac?
Hey, well,
They have
you
Cadillac.
want me to Cajun?
Like, where are these Cadillacs coming from?
Yeah.
Like, all of a sudden, it's like, are you serious? It must have been good to be a basketball player. Todd Reinhardt,
Todd
shout out
Reinhardt
to
over
you.
to you. He's like, hey, Snowflakes, come on. Aboard.
Yeah.
Omaha.
Hey, statute of limitations have run out. You're good, Todd. Don't worry. You are good. Marty Fletcher, you're good.
All right, let's switch to the Broncos here. Third down, they sign Luke Wattenberg. Busy week for the Broncos as they give contract extensions to Will Lutz and Luke Wattenberg. Washington might as well not even show up. The locker room bump with not one but two guys getting contracts. Please, that locker room is going to be fired up. But in all seriousness, Stink, you're our resident offensive line expert. Is this a good move? And if so, why or why not?
Yeah, I think it's a really good move. I think he's an ascending player. Do I think he's a great player? No. Do I think he's one of the top centers in football? Probably not. But I think he's a really good player, and he's young, and he's ascending, and he's only going to get better. Like, he's only going to get better. So to solidify your offensive line, to have all those guys tied together, I mean, they've been incredibly healthy along the offensive line, other than the Powers injury. They've been incredibly healthy. So, like, that continuity is so important. Those communication skills up front are so important, and he's the centerpiece of that. So good for him. Is he a dominant player? No, but is he a good player? Absolutely, he's a good player.
Crazy, these contracts. You're talking about an average center getting $27 million guaranteed or whatever it is, right? That's what it was, something like that. So it's but, y'all brought it up. It's one of these things where if you don't have a competent backup that's ready to go in and take over next year, Wattenberg's going to be a free agent. What's your plan going to be? And another, by the way, you're still trying to develop a young quarterback that's got a good rapport with the center, and that's important. You don't want to just start all over with a new center. Then next thing you know, we've had centers over here where they can't snap the ball, and they have trouble getting it to the quarterback, which you don't want. So I think there's a lot of positives moving forward. Keep the consistency with this offensive line with Bo Nix, and continue. Hopefully, to Mark's point, he's still ascending.
Yeah. Well, and as much as we talk about and criticism is at times justified with how Sean, gets maybe a too engrossed in huge play calls and all these personnel packages, and trying to make his offense as complicated and complex and as hard to defend as possible. But he does have an old school approach to the idea that you do build from the inside out, because look at what he's done in the short time he's been here. Look at the way that they have upgraded and invested and poured assets and resources into the defensive line. One of the first few moves he made on the offensive line when he got here, bringing in McGlinchey, bringing in Powers, re-signing Bowles, re-signing Miners, now Wattenberg. So for all the talk about Sean Payton, at his core, he does believe in being strong inside out. No doubt about that.
That was always how he built his teams in New Orleans. And let's face it, that's a Bill Parcells. That's a Bill Parcells mantra. We got to be big, and we got to be strong, and we got to be physical on both lines of scrimmage.
Yeah, I mean, his first two big signings here were Powers and McGlinchey,
That's
right?
what I just said.
Yeah. So, I mean, that just tells you.
Listen to me. Eyes here. Stop looking at the cookies.
By the way,
calling you. It's like a siren's call.
McGlinchey's quietly played really well this year.
He has, hasn't he?
He really has. When we were all McFlinchy this and Joe, he's actually played really well. He had a really good game against the Raiders and against Max Crosby, and
I look at those guys, and it's just it's like, okay, yeah, you played well, but they always get help. They get chipped. Oh, we need a chipper. Hey, the running back needs a chip. Mm-hmm. Hey, can we keep the tight end in? Hey, where's Mercedes Lewis? We know you're 50, but can you come over here and help us here for a second?
Ball's coming out in 2.2 seconds.
Right. I mean, how hard is that job? Seriously, I mean, how hard is it when you get help like every other play? It's like, I can't block this guy, so I need help. So come chip here. It's like unbelievable. Like I mean, no one ever helped me run a route. It's like me against you.
No, Stoke.
I mean, it's crazy.
Stoke, you should know.
Let's pay this guy.
You should know.
$75 million guaranteed. Oh,
you should know. You should know better than really anybody else. You should know better than anybody else. You didn't get help. No, you were the helper.
That's right.
You're running the love of the game route, so Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne can have success.
Double Stokley.
Go and have the Hall of Fame. You're running down there, hell bent for election on a low cross, fighting traffic so that they can have one-on-ones on the outside.
Doing the dirty work.
Right now it's the Fangio defense, the Fangio shell. Back then it was the Stokley shade.
That's right.
Right? Everyone's shading towards Stokley.
Right.
Shade. Stokley shade.
Stokley shade.
Fourth down.
Football tomorrow.
Ooh.
Football tomorrow.
Who do we got?
We got Packers-Lions.
That's going to be a great one.
Terrific.
That should be a great
Detroit's
game.
out of the playoff picture right now, so a monster game for Detroit at home. Then we've got the nightcap is Bengals-Ravens. I guess we'll probably see Joe Burrow.
No, we are seeing
Joe.
seeing
Joe Burrow.
He's back.
Okay,
100%.
he's back. All right, that'll be cool. But in the middle, they're already previewing that this might be the most watched regular season football game ever.
Will this surpass the Indiana Fever TV number that they put up a year ago?
That's a good point.
Remember when they put up
22.4 million or something like that?
It was 22 million.
22 million?
20.2 million.
20.2
Do you know who the opponent was? Because this will go down in history.
It was the New York Liberty.
Yes, it was.
Oh. New York Liberty.
So this will probably surpass the ratings for Fever Liberty.
Because it ended up only being $2 million.
It was $2 million.
Mike was talking all show about it being $22 million.
I was duped. But Chiefs, Cowboys. Can the Cowboys help us out?
Please.
Can the Cowboys? You know what, Dallas? You haven't earned it. You haven't deserved the title for decades. But you know what? I'm confident in saying tomorrow, you are America's team.
Yes.
You are America's team.
How great would that be?
That's a good call.
Oh.
If the Cowboys knock off the Chiefs and send them to 6-6, are they going to be able to?
6-6. They got 5 games left. Ooh.
They're not going to be able to climb out, are they?
Especially if you say
they're going to have to win all 5. They would have to win all 5 games.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would agree with that because we're all in agreement that 10 wins minimum to get into a wild card spot. Minimum. That more than likely you might even need 11.
Well, and for the Chiefs, they've already lost to Buffalo. They've lost to Jacksonville, so they're losing those tiebreakers.
Mm-hmm.
They have to get to 11. How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? Jerry, do some serious thinking in that shower.
All those moves that Jerry made now, he's looking like a genius, isn't he?
Oh, man, come on. Come on, America's team. We're rooting for you. We're counting.
Williams.
We're counting on it. We're counting on Joel Klatt to join us in 20 minutes. He's coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, as we get set for wintertime, you need your winter car. So make sure you go check out what my friends at Siltahar Motors are doing, because no matter how good a winter driver you are, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Let's get a serious upgrade. Let's get a serious assist. Right now, Siltahar Motors, they are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Bronco Sports. Only at Siltahar. You can get one right now. 2025 Bronco Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car or truck or SUV needs are, Siltahar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from, 5 big dealerships in one, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com. Come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they are truly a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins and have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now, have you ready for winter with a big assist, all-wheel drive, 2025 Bronco Sports, available to buy or lease. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-494-6139.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the fourth quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at hellsberg.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our 8 o'clock hour. Joel Klatt's going to be with us here in just a couple of minutes. Dan Orlovsky coming up at 9:15. We're having some fun. Keeping it chill here on a Thanksgiving Eve on the Denver sports scene. What are you thankful for? You can be serious. You can be creative. You can be sarcastic. We don't care. Have some fun with that. Also, with the Broncos coming off their bye, 9-2, and one of, if not the surprise team in the NFL. Some of the bye week awards that we're handing out. Here's our most current one, guys. Offensive Player of the Year. Who would be, Mark Schlereth, your Broncos Offensive Player of the Year?
It's a great question. I mean, J.K. Dobbins jumps to the forefront of my mind, but being that he's injured right now, it'd probably be Courtland Sutton. Steady Eddie. Like, when you need a big play, Courtland is your guy in the passing game. That would probably be my direction, but there's nobody that, like, for me, there's nobody that just jumps off the table as, oh, man, this guy's been invaluable to the offense.
What about you, Stubb?
Yeah, not a lot of great choices.
Oh, I think there's an easy one.
Not a lot of great choices. Well, I mean, it would be Dobbins, obviously. But, you know, Courtland, I mean, right now, because Dobbins is hurt, you would have to give it to Courtland Sutton.
What's the matter with you two?
You going Bo Nix?
It's Bo Nix.
Oh, my gosh.
So has this offense been...
Well, no, but hold on. Because with the way the record is played out, and now with them playing for the playoffs and seeding and maybe number one seeding, it gets lost a little bit. But let's go back to it and be clear about what the mission was before the season began. It was, by the end of year 2, are we going to be sure that Bo Nix is the guy moving forward, that the arrow is going up? And I would say that absolutely. Check, right? Boxes have been checked. Plus, you add in...
You don't need to see more?
Plus, you add in
that he has exhibited time after time that he's got the clutch gene. And not all quarterbacks are created equal. Not every quarterback has the clutch gene. He's shown he has it. Now, the rest of it has to come along.
So you've already seen everything you need to see. You're done. You're
for
sold.
year two?
No. Moving forward, that he's your guy moving forward for.
No, not for the next 10 years, but for what I needed to see in year two. Yes.
Okay,
I feel very good about it.
So after we played Thursday night against the Raiders, weren't you the one that was saying Sean Payton, Colin Cowherd said that Sean Payton may be looking at a different quarterback?
Yeah, I'm reporting the news. That doesn't mean it was my opinion.
But
you felt like I was? I was endorsing?
I was endorsing
Colin Cowherd?
Yeah, you were
endorsing
that.
I wasn't endorsing.
Well, you were like, I'm not, maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, Stoke, but wasn't he kind of like, I don't know if Bo Nix is the right guy?
Oh, I never said that.
Yeah.
Put that up on the Mark Schlereth big board.
We need to create one.
We need to create one of those.
I did feel that way.
Never.
No, look, Bo has been he's a quarterback of a team that's 9-2.
Yeah.
So,
and
yes,
he's
been really good.
Comebacks have been unbelievable.
They've been great. I'd like to see more consistency from this offense, and that starts with Bo. But overall, yeah, I mean, you can't say too many negative things about this offense because they are a 9-2 football team, and when they need to make plays, they seem to find a way to make the plays when it matters the most.
Yeah, the topic is Offensive Player of the Year on an offense that has been up and down, hot and cold, inconsistent all season long. So, yeah, naturally you're going to, whoever you come up with, is there going to be a little bit of,
It's Dobbins right now, though.
Dobbins?
If you said for the first 11 weeks, I'd give it to Dobbins.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I like the Bo. I like the Bo thing. I like the fourth quarter comebacks for Bo, where when he's had to play well, he's played his best football in critical moments.
Like, I'm confident that the hard part's already kind of been done. He's shown that he can come through in the clutch, unlike a lot of quarterbacks who flunk that test. Now the next part is actually the easier part. Now it's just getting the offense with him and Sean and all the players, get that continuity and keep building, keep stacking, where it becomes a more complete offense for 4 quarters. I'm pretty confident that that's going to happen.
Yeah, I think you've swayed me. I think you have.
I've swayed you?
I think you've put out a good enough. You put out a good enough kind of support for Bo that you've swayed my opinion. I think
How about you, Stoke?
I think I'll go
Have
Bo.
I swayed you?
No, I'm Dobbins. I just told you that.
Well, I was hoping that you might have a
Dobbins.
last minute epiphany.
Nope.
No? All
I'm
right.
sticking with J.K. Dobbins.
Fair enough.
You're talking about the guy that was top 5 runner in the league for a little bit there, and a guy that is, the only thing that we did consistently felt like was him run the football.
Time now to welcome in, as we do each and every week, it's our pal Joel Klatt. Hello, Joel. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family.
Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. How you doing?
We're doing great, Joel, and you know that you're brought to us by Groove Toyota.
All right.
So
here we go.
We appreciate you, buddy.
We got a lot to get to with you, but let's start with some college football stuff. Then we'll transition over to the Broncos. But what was your reaction when you saw the news that CSU is landing Jim Mora Jr. from UConn, formerly before that, head coach at UCLA, also in the NFL, head coach with Atlanta and Seattle. Good move for the Rammies?
Really good move. I know Jim is a heck of a coach, and I think in hindsight, you look at his record at UCLA, and every single year it becomes more favorable, with what he was able to do, and then he's done a heck of a job at UConn. I actually thought he was going to be in the running for some bigger jobs, to be quite honest with you. I thought Penn State was going to take a hard look at Jim Mora. I really think he's going to do a great job with CSU. He is a type of guy to me that understands the foundational principles of football, building a program, and that has now happened at multiple places. So, I think past performance is indicative of future success in a lot of ways. So this is a great hire. I think that Colorado State knocked this one out of the park. I really do.
Joel, Lane Kiffin, what the heck is going on at Ole Miss? Is he going to leave? What do you think he's going to do? What the heck is going on with Lane Kiffin and Ole Miss?
Oh man, it's a disaster. There are so many layers to this thing, and first I'll just say I have pretty good insight. I would be really, really surprised if he does not go to LSU. I was told last week that he has a deal in place, and it makes sense because, let's face it, if we're going to stay at Ole Miss, he would have done that by now. Think of all the guys around the country that have either said, I'm not leaving, or signed extensions. And he's not one of those. And he's played this, game of cat and mouse, if you will. And he loves to be the center of attention. Now, I like Lane, so that's not a knock, but he does. He loves to be the center of attention on social media. He is, because of all the other big names that have decided to stay at their locations, namely guys like a Mike Elko at Texas A&M, Kurt Cignetti at Indiana, Dan Lanning at Oregon. These guys, even maybe Matt Rule at Nebraska, Rhett Lashley at SMU, he becomes the biggest fish in what is a small pond. And there's some big jobs out there. So he's got this leverage right now that is rare. And he's taking full advantage of that. Now you get into all the other layers. Okay, so I think both things can be true here in this instance. One is that he's in a really tough spot. If he thinks that this is a better move and it's better for his family, I don't begrudge him the autonomy and agency to move. The problem is that the calendar in college football is so broken that in order to do that, he's got to destroy a football team that he's asked to commit to himself and to a goal that's bigger than themselves for the entire year. So the calendar issue is real, and it's a problem. The fact that we build a roster, while we're also competing in college football is totally asinine, and it needs to be fixed. Maybe this is the catalyst to fix the calendar so that we can finish the season and then start building the roster, whether it relates to transfer players and or high school recruiting and the signing day more specifically. So that's one area. And then I just touched on this a little bit, but the credibility issue. Guys, a coach's credibility is his currency in front of a team. And you stand in front of a group of men and you're asking them to lay down individual goals and selfishness and lay those down at the feet of a goal that is bigger than themselves for a team. How does he have any credibility whatsoever with any future team, whatever location that is, if he leaves Ole Miss in the middle of a playoff run? That's crazy. That is crazy. By the way, he's also the play caller and one of the best play callers in the nation. So this Ole Miss team is not going to be nearly as strong if and when he decides to leave. And I think it would be crazy if Ole Miss was like, yeah, you're leaving after the year, but why don't you just go ahead and coach through the playoffs? And LSU probably won't allow him to do that either. Why? Because they want him to build a roster, and we're trying to build a roster while competition is still happening. So, I think that the greatest threat to our credibility as men in particular in this world is ourselves. And he's walking himself into a position where if he makes this decision, it destroys his credibility even further. And then you would look at his resume and you would very quickly understand that he's had five of the messiest exits in the history of football, either level. The Al Davis fiasco when Davis had the overhead projector calling Lane Kiffin a liar. Tennessee, he leaves in the middle of the night. They're rioting as he goes to USC. USC fires him on the tarmac. He gets a lifeline from Nick Saban in Alabama, and Nick was so tired of all of his antics and is he going to move or is he not going to move? Lane basically said, hey, beat it before a national championship game, and the analyst on the team, who was Steve Sarkisian, had to be the play caller for the national championship, and now we've got this Ole Miss fiasco. So, it's not a good look, and I will just say, at the end of the day, we all have our own character and our own integrity, and we build that ourselves. And I think that he would be destroying that if he were to leave in the middle of the season, which it looks like he's going to do.
All right, so let's move on from dysfunctional to functional in the Denver Broncos and what they've been able to accomplish this season. securing Benito, securing Allen, securing Cooper a year ago, just getting Wattenberg signed, getting Lutz signed, the important nature of ownership, being able to take care of your players, and having somebody in charge like Sean Payton. Just how good have the Broncos as an organizational structure been, and how important is that in this run that they're making at 9-2 right now?
I think Denver sports fans are some of the best and most intelligent sports fans, generally speaking, that we have in our country. And they understand uniquely and specifically the power of a functional ownership group, because we saw when Pat Bowlen was the owner how good that organization was. And Stink, as you know, every year there was one expectation, which was go win the Super Bowl. And then, as he got older, and then that messiness of his family, the ownership was not stable. What happened to the team? It was not stable. And now we've got solid and I would say like very stout from a financial standpoint ownership who wants to win and wants to do things the right way. And what do we have? A quality team and product on the field. We see that across our sports. The Kroenke Group has done an amazing job with the Nuggets and Avs. Amazing job. And look at where they're at. The Avs are the best team in the NHL. Last time I checked, by like 7 points. And here's Denver in terms of the Nuggets sitting right there just behind Oklahoma City. And we know every single year that they're going to put a product on the ice or the court that is quality. And then you look over at Coors Field, and it's like, great, you guys suck, and your ownership sucks. And that's why the product always sucks. It's not a hard equation. And so from a Broncos perspective, man, I tell you, on a week where we're going to celebrate Thanksgiving, I'm thankful as a Denver sports fan that we've got an ownership group in place that is clearly about the right things, that understands how to run an organization, and is going to do the things to put the best product on the field possible. And they've done that.
Yeah, no, it's been a blessing to have them here. Now let's go back to dysfunctional. Let's see you Buffs. Deion Sanders.
Okay, hey, man, what are you doing?
What the shine is worn off, Joel. I don't believe anymore. I think this thing is going to end in a complete disaster. I really do. And now you're paying this guy $10 million a year, for another 5 years. So I don't, help me out. Tell me why. I'm going to do a Mike Evans segment here. I know you probably did this one, but tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, this year certainly hasn't been good, but I will tell you it's still foundationally light years better than where it was before he got there. And there is a really young team that lost elite level players that have lost some close games. You look at 2, 3, maybe even 4 of these games that they could have or should have won. And I think that's a growing experience. And they've struggled at quarterback. I think if you miss on a quarterback in the transfer portal, which I feel like they did with Salter, if you miss on coordinator and offensive play caller, then you can have this. There's more parity in college football than there ever has been, and maybe more so in the Big 12 than in any other league. And so those small margins can throw your record totally out of whack. Now, do they need to get better on the offensive line? Yes. Do they need to recruit better and build their roster to a better degree? Yes. Do they need a better offensive system and play caller? Yes. But is it still closer than what it was prior? Yes. Did we have a 9-win season? Yes. Did we win a Heisman Trophy? Yes. So, to say disaster, I think is overstating it. The margins are thin in college football right now. When you miss at quarterback and you're a revolving door at that position, it becomes difficult. And when you don't run the football and have an emphasis on running the football, then those margins become even thinner, in particular when you're coming off a season when you were so elite throwing the football and then you're struggling in that area moving forward. So foundationally, again, light years. It's not in the same hemisphere as prior to Deion. So I know that we are, typical of wide receivers. It's like, how many balls did I get today? But let's not be prisoners of the moment, and let's look at this in the totality of where they're at versus where they were.
Always love the obligatory Joel Klatt wide receiver shot.
Just shot right there. That was like a
can count on always at least
Jawan
one.
Jennings under the belt shot right there, just like on Monday Night Football. No, Joel, but why I say it could end in a disaster is because you're paying this guy. You're paying him like an elite coach. He's a top 5 coach paid right now, in college football right around. So he's making $10 million. It's not like CU could just say, yep, we're going to just buy you out here. So that's why I say this thing could end in a disaster, is because of the amount of money that you're paying and the power that he has, the amount of money that you've invested in the football program. It needs to be better. Is it better than what it was 4 years ago? Of course it is, but it needs to continue to get better to justify paying him that type of salary.
I don't disagree with that. I just don't think that puts it in the category of disaster. And again, you're looking for small margins at this point, and they will get there. I think that the cycle of teams is quick, and you can go, you can get very good in 1 year, and you can fall off dramatically in another. And they need to do some things foundationally that get them from losing small to winning small. And hopefully that takes place in this offseason, namely with a better offensive system. That offensive system was really bad. And it was covered up by elite players and more specifically an elite college quarterback and great wide receivers, which allowed them to do what they were doing. But there was not enough balance, and that balance needs to show up. And it needs to show up with some development up front, a better run game, a better usage of personnel, and obviously more development at the quarterback position. But this is a team, there's not a doubt in my mind, that could immediately bounce back. And you're right. The expectation is that they need to, and I believe that they will.
Joel, you did a lot of CU games when Shedeur was playing quarterback there, and they say what you want about, him off the field and some of the stuff that, people complain about. I thought his first start was pretty exceptional. I thought he played pretty well. I've always been a big fan of the accuracy and the timing of the throws that he makes. He did a good job of controlling himself in the pocket, not taking horrible sacks. What was your takeaway from Shedeur's first start?
Well, I've always thought that he's a really good player. I mean, if he could just not do interviews, it would be great. He is tailor-made for the NFL, which is why I found his draft fall so fascinating, is because this is a guy that does control the game from the pocket, and he does read the whole field. And Mark, to your point, the ball is typically on time and on target, and that's a bottom line deal. I talk about that a lot when we talk about the draft process and evaluating quarterbacks, on time and on target. And is there a lot that comes with him? Yes. But they're better when he's at quarterback. I'll just say, like, I've seen a few. I haven't seen all the Browns games, but I've seen enough to know that he gives them a better chance to move the football than their other quarterbacks. Doesn't mean it's going to be perfect, no, but at some point you got to get on the roller coaster and buckle up, and you say hands and feet inside the cart at all times, and you ride the roller coaster a little bit, which is going to be what Shedeur's career is, not from a performance standpoint, but just from an emotional standpoint. And then, he does a post-game press conference or interview after, and he's like, see what happens when I can practice? It's like, if we just put a no interview clause, I think it would be a lot better.
Yeah, so a lot of people love his swagger. They love the confidence. They love the bravado, and they welcome it.
Listen to Crash Davis. Did you not? Have you not learned anything from Crash Davis?
I've used that line a lot, but go ahead, repeat it.
If you win 20 games in the show, then you can have mold on your shower shoes, and everyone thinks that it's great. But when you don't win 20 games in the show, it just means that you're sloppy.
Yep.
So like
Great line.
You earned that. You earned that.
I like it. I like it too. I like it too. Hey, when you look at the
who do you got this week?
Well, I will get to that. Hold on. We'll get to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Tight. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
We got it. We got a second.
I think your clock management.
My
terrible.
clock management is fine. I saved all 3 timeouts. So
are you going to use them, or are you going to be like Dion and take him to the shower?
Put them on eBay. I might leave them in my pocket. I may not need it, but I'm gonna wind it right down, and we're gonna walk it off, baby. Do you look at the Broncos? Should they
be all out to get the number one seed. Do you think the number one seed means more this year in the AFC, or is it not that big of a deal?
It is paramount. Paramount. They have to get the number one seed. I do not believe they go to the Super Bowl without the number one seed, and the reason is they are built on defense. And the greatest thing you can do for a defense is put them at home so that you can manipulate the snap count. This is the greatest pass rush in the National Football League. And if you can put an offense in a position where it's hard to communicate and that they've got to be on silent cadence, you can get a better get-off. So they have to be at home. I don't think that they win an AFC championship game or a divisional game for that matter, which I don't think they'll have to play on the road, but they don't win an AFC championship game on the road. And it's because of how they're built. It's not about what it does for their offense. I think that their offense is kind of what it is, and you guys were talking about it astutely, and they've been good when they needed it, but it's about the defense. How do you put the defense in a position to be at their best? You put them at home in front of what I think is the best fans in all the NFL. You put them in that loud environment, and you allow them to do what they do best, which is get off and get after the quarterback. So they've got to go all out. Again, the possibility of a Super Bowl, I believe, hinges on their ability to be in the home field in the AFC playoffs.
Love it. Now let me be the Will Lutz of this show and walk this thing off. Okay?
Go for it, baby.
Hey, I know you got to be calling Ohio State, Michigan this week. Does Michigan have a chance to upset Ohio State again?
So Ohio State has built their entire program to potentially win national championships. Michigan has built their entire program to beat Ohio State.
Ooh.
That's why their matchup is so, maybe not favorable, but unique in this setting. And it's because they can take the skill and the talent and the speed of Ohio State, and they can put them in a meat grinder, and they can say, hey, we're going to hand the football off 40 to 45 times, and then in the fourth quarter, we don't think that you're going to be able to stand up. Now, they play quality enough defense to keep themselves in the game to that point. And so if you talk with anybody from Michigan, they will tell you, all we care about is being close in the fourth quarter because we're going to win at that point. And conversely, Ohio State has had to go the opposite direction and say, hey, we just have to focus on ourselves, and we've got to, tone down the rivalry talk, and it's not about Michigan, it's about us. And it's because of that dynamic that Michigan has a chance in this game every single year. Is because they're uniquely built to attack and play this Ohio State team. So I think that we're going to get an absolute classic again. They've been classic for the last 4 years. It's a pinch myself. It's one of the things I'm most grateful for to call this game. I think it's the greatest rivalry in all of sports. And we get another, crack at it on Saturday. I think it's going to be a phenomenal game.
Awesome. Joel, we are thankful for you and your friendship and everything you bring for our show every single week. Thanks so much. Happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you Saturday in the big house.
Yeah, I can't wait, boys. I'm very thankful for you. And the MVP of the Broncos is clearly the quarterback. The MVP of any team is the quarterback. What are we talking about?
That's the walk-off right there. Thank you, Joel.
Later.
All right, there goes Joel Klatt.
Presented by Groove Toyota. From tailgates to touchdowns, Groove Toyota has you covered.
I got to get my two offensive guys' reaction to what Joel had to say about the importance of the Broncos getting home field because of what it means for the defense. That's next.
Which running back should lead the way against the Commanders? What should be the top priority for the Broncos defense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 4 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys. Boy, Mark Schlereth here, talking about my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, they really get it. Right now, they're offering their biggest Black Friday event ever. 30% off Infinity by Marvin windows, plus 24 months, no interest, and no payments. In over 52 years of serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th, so don't wait. Book your appointment today, guys, at 303-794-0490. What sets them apart? 52 years in business. They're doing it the right way. They're with you every step of the way from start to finish.
They are not going to leave anything to chance, guys. They do everything their own work. They never subcontract it out, and they make sure your satisfaction is guaranteed. Book your appointment online today. Book a free consultation at 303-794-0490 or online, as I mentioned, at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Colorado doesn't blink at snow, ice, or steep mountain passes. And neither does the 2025 Tacoma. It's Toyotathon at Groove Toyota. Get 1.99% APR for up to 60 months on a new Tacoma. A standout rate on a truck built to handle Colorado's toughest conditions. From winter mornings to weekend trails, Tacoma brings the power, control, and confidence Colorado drivers count on. Lock in your rate now at Groove Toyota before the clock runs out. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere. Offer expires 12/1. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With proof credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Forced surrender.
We tried.
didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on
No? Okay. Just had Joel Klatt on. Great stuff from Joel. Some of his comments getting some of you riled up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe, get involved there. But as one texter put it, really, Klatt, we can't go win in New England? Really? So his point was, in case you missed it, he said it's absolutely crucial for the Broncos, if they want to go to the AFC Championship game or even win their divisional round game. By the way, I love that we're talking about the playoffs with such certainty. This is awesome. But he said they have to be at home. And his argument, and I'm curious as two offensive guys, if you support this, his argument is that this defense is going to have such an advantage playing at home in the playoffs with the crowd noise and the snap count and all of that, that you have to be at home in order for them to win. Okay, but I also hear you football people say, hey, defense travels. Defense travels on the road in the playoffs. So, Mark, what is it?
What I heard Joel say is, the way you have been built as an organization, you've been built on the defensive side of the ball. So to give your defense the ultimate kind of trump card in regards to winning playoff games, you put them at home with that crowd noise, let them pin their ears back, make an offense one-dimensional, and go get them. Now, part of the thing that I would argue is, as an offense, I'm eliminating a ton of the stuff I would call that would allow you to rush my quarterback. I'm living in a three-step quick game world, bubble screen world. I'm living in a run the ball at all costs world and trying to eliminate some of that. But Joel is correct that if you can get me in a third down and long situation, if you can get me in second down and long situations, you have a great opportunity to not only affect the other team's offense, but to create havoc on the quarterback, which in turn creates turnovers, which in turn creates short fields for your offense and wins. Do I think the Broncos could go on the road with that defense because it travels and win? Absolutely. But it does make the task that much more difficult.
I mean, of course it does. I mean, it's not breaking news here. I mean, playing at home with crowd noise would give you a big advantage, but this team can go on the road and win. I don't doubt that. It would be easier at home. I saw them go to Philly and win, play pretty damn good defense against Philly. So I have no doubt that they can go on the road and still win and be successful. Obviously, you would like to play at home. I mean, it's a huge advantage playing at Empower with that crowd noise. I mean, it's been rocking this year. So it was rocking against the Chiefs. And if it's a playoff game, the place is going to be going bonkers. Does it help the defense? Guess what? It helps your defensive guys get off quicker on the snap. And we got elite level pass rushers. Offensive line, they're a little bit slower. They can't hear. You're doing silent count. The center's picking up his head and all this stuff. That slows them down, and it speeds up the defense.
But my question would be, yes, it's obvious that they're going to be better at home defensively than they would be on the road. But how big of a difference is it for this defense playing at home versus playing on the road? Because I don't think we can really count on the offense going out and winning a playoff game, either on the road or here. And it figures it's going to be even harder out there on the road. So I just want to know, how big is the difference for the defense to play at home versus playing on the road?
Well, it's not just a defense. It's everything, Mike. I mean, that's the thing you have to realize. It's not just defense. Offense now, you don't have to worry about the crowd noise. Their defense is a little bit slower off the ball because they don't have the crowd noise of being at home. So it's not just our defense; it's our offense too. It's opposing team defense. So it's a big deal. It is a big deal. So, but it's not just defensively; it also benefits your offense playing at home.
So Joel says they have to be at home in order to be able to win an AFC Championship game. Do you guys say yay or nay to that?
I would disagree with that. I don't think I think it definitely helps. Mike wants a pie chart. You want a pie chart.
Another chart for Mikey.
It's Thanksgiving.
Ooh.
What's the pie go to?
What kind of pie would you like? Would you like it to be a pumpkin pie chart?
A little pecan.
Pecan?
Little pecan?
Right. No, I do not like pecan. Ugh.
What?
Oh, I hate pecan pie.
Well, what do you mean hate pecan?
How about a key lime? My wife bought key lime one time. I said, "What do you?" It's key lime.
It's limey.
That doesn't.
Right.
That's
I'm not doing key lime.
That's not a Thanksgiving pie.
She bought key lime pie. Lana, no key lime pie this year, please.
So you can only have one pie at Thanksgiving. What is it?
I'm not a big pie guy.
I'm not either. But if I could only have one pie, nope.
Oh,
apple pie.
Give me chocolate.
Really?
Yep.
I like chocolate.
Chocolate
pie. Yeah.
A chocolate pie?
Oh,
yes.
my gosh. My wife makes a Cajun Delight pie.
Cajun Delight.
What is
It's
that?
chocolate. It's a chocolate.
Is there sausage in
Yeah.
it? That sounds good.
Sausage. Little boudin? In that pie?
No. Cajun Delight.
Oh.
It's a chocolate pie. Stoke would love it. He would love it.
So chocolate pie is your go-to pie? For Thanksgiving?
I'm not a big pie guy, though. You know what my go-to is this year? Those dang chocolate chip cookies that Mark's wife brought.
May I have another?
Yes, you may.
All right.
All right.
Cookie time coming up. We got Dan Orlowski coming up in about a half an hour. More of what you're thankful for on the Denver sports scene, and more Bronco bye-week awards, including, we got to be a little negative today on Thanksgiving Eve. Which Bronco's been the biggest disappointment? That's next.
The Broncos have reached an agreement with starting center Luke Wattenberg on a 4-year contract extension by fortifying one of the top-rated offensive lines in football. Sean and George Payton are making sure that Bo Nix is protected well for years to come. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at O'Mara GMC. Do you owe more on your vehicle than it's worth, and you don't want to miss the payoff reduction event going on at O'Mara GMC? Choose from over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs, and here's how it works. If your payoff's $18,000 at O'Mara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Mara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Mara GMC, it becomes $0. Let O'Mara GMC reduce your payoff up to $12,000. Save thousands on just announced 0% APR financing. It's fast, easy, and they accept I-10s. Hey, guys, just mention TG100701. Tell them Stink sent you, and I tell you what, they're going to take care of you. If you need cash fast, O'Mara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't purchase a new one from them. So don't miss out on the payoff reduction event going on right now at O'Mara GMC on 104th. Must qualify for all rebates. Visit OmaraGMC.com for complete details. Hey, guys, that's O'Mara GMC. You don't want to miss the payoff reduction event going on right now. Check them out at OmaraGMC.com.
Hi, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. When you buy an engagement ring or fine jewelry gift from Shane Company, you get more than what you paid for. Our jewelry comes with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. It covers everything. There's no fine print. You'll get unlimited cleanings, resizings, and repairs. Plus, it even protects your engagement ring's center stone. We stand behind the quality of our jewelry, and that's our gift to you this holiday. Peace of mind. Because a friend knows the best things in life are free. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey guys, it's Zach Bai here. This holiday season, give your home the gift of beauty and comfort with 50-80 Exteriors. For a limited time, enjoy 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. All at a holiday savings you can't miss. Call 50-80 Exteriors today or visit 50-80exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation. 5280 exteriors. The altitude of quality. Don't wait. This offer ends soon.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from my friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Planning out your holiday pictures? Let's move you to the front because it's Soda Weight Loss. You could drop the belly fat and gain your confidence back, just like Ramon.
I used to dread those pictures. I'd position myself behind someone taller or make sure I was holding a plate so nobody focused on my belly. But that was before soda. Soda gave me more than a smaller waistline. It gave me back the confidence to wear what I want. And they make it simple. No injections, no hunger, just a plan that worked.
Soda Weight Loss is built for busy people like you.
I lost 82 pounds in just 16 weeks. No hunger, no drugs, just steady, real-life progress with the nutritionist who helps you every step of the way.
That's why Soda has nearly 9,000 Google reviews. And right now, the most popular offer of the season is back. Join today, and your partner joins free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Stoke here for my friends at Cajun Wealth. When you imagine retirement, what do you see? Travel, time with family, starting something new? Whatever your vision, Cajun Wealth can help you get there. Their fiduciary advisors don't use cookie-cutter plans. They listen, they customize, they build strategies that reflect your goals and your lifestyle. I'm a client now because they treated me like a person, not a portfolio. If you want retirement planning that's personal, practical, and pressure-free, call Cajun Wealth today. Your future deserves a plan that's as unique as you are. Call Cajun Wealth today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we count down to Thanksgiving, having a little fun today. What are you thankful for on the Denver sports scene? You can be serious. You can be creative. You can be sarcastic, snarky. I love this one. Guys, I'm thankful that we have not one but two MVP favorites that we're watching in the prime of their careers. Nikola Jokic and Nathan McKinnon. Yeah, you are absolutely right on that. We are so lucky to be able to watch these two guys who are, one for sure is the best player on the planet in Nikola Jokic. And I've been saying for the last few years that for all the Connor McDavid nonsense out there and hype, give me Nathan McKinnon every day and twice on Sunday, man. So we are lucky. We are thankful for that. We're also having some fun with our Bronco bye week awards, and we've been keeping it positive. Most surprising Bronco, best front office move, offensive player of the year, but we got to go a little negative. Guys, who has been the biggest disappointment this year?
Wow, biggest disappointment. That's probably Evan Ingram. With all the hype that was thrown his way. Joker, this
Sean's got
and
his
Joker and Joker.
I never heard.
that.
I mean, Evans was just. I mean, he was
Mike thought it was
jokered
going
out.
to be 8 catches, 100 yards a game.
Yeah. What do you mean he's not going to have 100 catches and over 1,000 yards this season?
Yeah. He should have
That's
8
only-
catches a game.
Yeah, right. That's
about
only 8 catches a
86
game.
yards. That puts him. Yeah.
I was guzzling the Kool-Aid.
You were.
No doubt about that. Nope.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
drinking
shotgunning it.
I was drinking that Kool-Aid out of a fire hose, baby.
Yeah, it's Evan Ingram. No doubt
Where's
about
he
it.
at? Where's Evan Ingram at right now, stats wise? I mean,
I got it. He's 32 catches, 260 yards, though. That's, on 50 targets, 10 games played. No, I mean, it's not what we had hoped. I wasn't buying all the Joker stuff like he was going to come in and be this dynamic offensive weapon for us, but I thought he would provide more.
Yeah.
And I still think he can. He looked good in training camp. He moves well. It just hasn't translated to game day for whatever reason. But I think it's definitely Evan Ingram. Number 2, I think for me, I would pick Dre Greenlaw just because he's been hurt the whole time.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a lot of him, and obviously that can change. But, you're talking about a dynamic player in the middle of the football field there that we just really haven't got to see a lot of. Hopefully here at the end of the year coming down the stretch.
But now that we are watching him play a little bit more now, do you like what you see? Are you seeing a guy that when he does play is living up to the billing?
Well, we just don't see a lot of him. I mean, tell me what play that he's had that you remember.
He's had a couple on the goal line.
Couple on the goal line,
that
He did.
stuffs,
Yes,
yeah.
he did have a couple of those. You are correct. But so I'm waiting for a little bit more when he gets in football shape and gets his legs under him a little bit more.
He plays a lot of base stuff. So in the NFL in today's world, you're not in base a whole lot. 35%, maybe 30% of the time. So, and that was part by design because he was getting himself right and healthy again. So, but the one thing that Sean used to say or always said about him, when he hits you, you're hit. Like you don't get those, you don't get those leaky yards after contact. He puts you down. So we've seen that happen on the goal line a couple times, but still looking for that kind of big signature play.
Yeah. Okay, how about this one? I mean, I'm just throwing the name out there. R.J. Harvey. Has anybody disappointed in R.J. Harvey this year?
I thought from just a pure running the football, having talked to Sean a bunch before the season, I really thought that R.J. Harvey was going to have a chance to explode. And he's been really good in the passing game, guys, and I really appreciate him in the passing game, but just hasn't really been consistent. He had the one long run for the touchdown, but hasn't been consistent running the football, and that's a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, you're spot on. I mean, he's been really good in the passing game for a young guy. I mean, he has the 4 touchdowns receiving, which is great, but, he's a running back. We need him to be productive in the running game. And when you see Dobbins be as productive as he's been, and then you see this young guy, and it's like, okay, let's go. This is what we had hoped for, is you're going to be this dynamic dual threat type of guy, but we just haven't seen it yet in the running game. Hopefully that will come with a little bit more time here, a little bit, things maybe slow down. The game slows down for him a little bit because it seems like he's just thinking a lot.
Mike Tomlin said something to me about the running game in general.
Name dropping.
Yeah.
Well,
love a good stink name drop.
Yeah, well, it just because it resonated with me, and I wanted to give him credit because I haven't used it enough to not give him credit yet to make it my own.
I got you.
But
Intellectual property.
Right. He's not my intellectual property yet. But he said, this running back, he was talking about one of his running backs, got to learn that every meal is not a smorgasbord. Like, you got to learn to take your appetizers. And I think for young running backs coming out of college, there's so many breakout opportunities, and the width of the field on the wide side because of the hashes, there's so much more room that you feel like you can break every run. And in the NFL, you got to fall in love with 3 and 4 yard gains, because eventually you wear people out and they become big runs. But that was kind of a Tomlinism that always resonated. I think was really true for me.
And Tony Dungy had told me also that
spit it out. Spit it out.
No, you tried. You tried. Yeah.
It was a good effort.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me. He never told me anything.
By the way, Stoke, as you've been sharing with us, you might want to realize that not every meal has to be a smorgasbord. Okay? I know that
I'm hungry.
I know
that
makes you happy, but
happy.
not every. Mix in a salad every once in a while. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, there's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you have to do is download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the banner to enter. Simple as that. If you would like to purchase tickets, head to denversports.com/orange for more information. Dan Orlowski joins us coming up in 20 minutes. Mark tells us what the Broncos are getting re-signing Luke Wattenberg. That's coming up next.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
If you are somebody who is really anxious and worried about that first big snowfall, wonder who I'm thinking about right now. It can make a big difference if you have the right kind of car to get you through that snow. Siltahar Motors giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game as they are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of 2025 all-wheel drive Bronco Sports. Only at Siltahar, you can get a 2025 Bronco Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Do all your shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. They would love to see you and hang out with you. Greg Larson, the general manager, a gracious host. Of course, they're locally and family owned for over 60 years. They take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins. They have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle and now have you ready for winter. With all-wheel drive 2025 Bronco Sports available to buy or lease, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, Colorado's favorite appliance store, celebrating huge savings during Black Friday sale going on right now. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Visit their Denver Clearance Center during Black Friday sale, and you could save up to 75% on brand name appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. Mountain High Appliance proudly serving Colorado, locally owned and operated business for over 30 years, guys. From refrigerators to ovens and everything in between, they've got you covered. They're friendly staff, more than just experts. They're there with a personalized touch to make sure you get exactly what you need for you and your family. Professional delivery and installation, I can tell you they're second to none. They make it easy with honesty and transparency, making sure you get make the right decisions for your home. Backed by their price match guarantee, you're not going to get a better deal anywhere else, guys. And 250 live appliances at their showrooms. You can actually test drive them before you buy them. Make sure they're exactly right for you. Visit Mountain High Appliance today, Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver. Online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Friday through Monday, it's the 4-day Black Friday Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Shop deals while they last, plus 60 months no interest. Black Friday sale at Furniture Row ends Monday.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
All right, as we roll through our Thanksgiving Eve show, great to have you with us. We are so thankful for all of you great listeners and can't thank you enough for all the support you have given us in making us the #1 morning sports talk show here in Denver. Thank you very much for that. And in the spirit of the holiday, we're asking you on the Denver sports scene what you are most thankful for. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. The headlines of the day, Dan Orlowski will be joining us coming up in about 15 minutes. But the Broncos, two contract extensions done. My goodness, the boost in the locker room. Why will the Commanders even bother to show up? But first, Will Lutz, now Luke Wattenberg stink. I'm very curious, as are a lot of Bronco fans. Is this a good move? 4 years, $48 million, $27 million of it guaranteed for their center.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good move. He's a good starting center. So 4 years, what'd you say, $47 million?
Yeah,
Right,
he's
it's
the
just-
sixth. He's now the sixth highest paid center in the NFL.
Right, and you know what's going to happen this offseason?
Cap's going up.
Cap's going up, and you know what else is going to happen? There'll be four more centers that jump over the top of him. He'll be the 10th highest paid, and then next year he'll be the 16th highest paid. So, I mean, like at 10 point whatever $million or $11 million bucks a year, this is a really, really good deal. It's a value deal. And that sounds crazy because the money is ridiculous, but you can't think about it that way. It's the way the NFL operates, and it's always one of those things that I talk about all the time. Reward your guys that do it right. Reward the guys that you draft and that you develop and that do it the right way. Would you rather spend $12 million a year on this guy, or would you rather go get a free agent that's not an ascending player, that maybe not even as good as him, and spend $15 to $18 million a year? I mean, that's the decision you make. So I'm not saying that he's the best center in football, but I'm saying he's very good, and continuity is so important at that position that I think this is a really strong move by the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, good signing, right? I mean, what are your other options? What is your plan moving forward? I mean, when you say $10, $11 million a year, whatever it is, it's like, holy bleepity bleep for an average to maybe not, center. It's crazy. But, hey, that's the going rate. Get out in front of it, pay him, keep the consistency on the offensive line, center, quarterback. Bo Nix, still a young quarterback. You want a proven center to be in front of him, and that's what you have with Wattenberg. So good signing.
How much of a difference is there between Lloyd Cushenberry, the center, the player, and Wattenberg?
Lloyd is with Carolina, right? So you've had to study him a lot.
No, really.
Oh, he left?
What? Is no really?
No. He left. No, I don't. He left
Tennessee.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was never. So you still know him very well.
Yeah. So I still know him. Yeah. So I still know him. Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah.
That was.
If it's in the South, be it AFC or NFC, I'm going to know the player.
That was genius.
Yeah, I'm going to know the player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't even.
No, is there much? How much of a difference is there? There's a point I want to make. I'm just kind of curious. What's the difference?
I think they're both about like 6 of one, half dozen of another. I don't think either of them are. I think they're both good players.
Okay, well that's important because when the Broncos let Cush go into free agency, he signed, and this is basically, 2 off seasons ago. He signed a 4-year, $50 million contract, $30 million guaranteed. 2 years later, you're signing Wattenberg to the same kind of deal, which, considering cost of inflation and the cap going up and everything. Well, I'm just, it's.
By the way,
you're getting a similar deal.
2 years later.
2 years later,
when
which
the cap has gone up,
which is
and
a
by the
good
way,
value deal.
Right. By the way, Cushenberry at that point was the highest paid. That was the biggest contract ever signed.
Correct.
A center ever signed. So and then he last year he tore his Achilles and was out for a while. I think it was his Achilles. So anyhow, but he's a good, like Cushenberry's a good player. Wattenberg's a good player. They're not they're not the kids in Kansas City or.
But I'm pointing out the value of the deal, and it's a good value deal.
Good value deal.
Good value deal.
Really good value deal
for a good player. Solid.
If I was Washington right now, if I were the Commanders, I'd sign 2 or 3 players just to combat what the Broncos are doing.
That's the only way you have a chance.
It's the only way you have a chance.
Yeah.
Do they have anybody they can give a contract to?
Right. Do they just got to look at their roster and go, does anybody we can just give money to? Who should we give money to?
Because the Broncos are just getting way too many boosts.
Yeah.
But maybe that's the best way to look at the value of bringing back Wattenberg is that the cost of replacing him in free agency would be more expensive than what you're signing him for. Plus having to go out and use, a valuable draft pick to draft a center that you don't even know if he's going to be good or not. So,
yeah,
there's a lot of upside to this move. Speaking of upside, guys, I have to admit, when I heard the news that Jim Mora Jr., you know who his dad is, playoffs.
Yeah.
When I heard the news that Jim Mora Jr. was leaving UConn, where he has built a program out of nothing, and now 2 straight 9-win seasons and counting this year, that he was coming to CSU. I was surprised, shocked, in a very good way, because I would have thought that with this guy, with his background, having been a head coach at UCLA, having been a head coach in the NFL with Atlanta and Seattle, and now the success at UConn, that he'd be easily able to jump to a Power 5 job. And for CSU to land him, stink. I think this is a fantastic move for CSU.
I think it is too. I mean, I think you look at Jim Mora. I mean, that guy has coached in the NFL forever. He has built programs in college football at UCLA, and then, of course, at Connecticut. I mean, he's been successful everywhere he's gone. He's no nonsense. He can be a bit of a hard ass, which I like. And like I said, he's just been a program builder. So I think it's I'm surprised. That name surprises me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that, he left Connecticut to go. You would think he would go to a bit bigger school, a mid, one of them. What do you call them? Major?
Mid-major, yeah.
Yeah, mid-major, something.
Mississippi State.
Yeah.
Klatt thought that Penn State might be in on him.
Right, which is crazy. So great hire. He's got a name. This guy's got a lot of experience. He's coached at big-time college.
Yeah.
He's coached in the NFL. He coached lower-level college and done well at UConn. Who's won at UConn? Football, not basketball.
Right.
Talking about football. Who's won there before? Bueller? Nobody, right?
Yeah.
I mean, no one. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't name a head coach over there.
I mean, he's done a great job, and for CSU to get him, I'm fired up, man. That's awesome.
Should be. One other thing to pass along here. Last night in the NHL, it was Dallas. So,
what'd they do?
But the Dallas Stars not only beat, ran over, destroyed, crushed
Edmonton?
The Edmonton Oilers by the score of 8-3.
Whoa.
So as one,
you know what that means,
as
right?
a few texters said today, I'm thankful for the Oilers suck song.
Nick David sucks.
This is so good.
Draisaitl sucks.
Leon.
Zach Hyman sucks.
Evan Bouchard
sucks. Evander Kane sucks.
Able to work in the Ryan Nugent-Hopkins here.
Ryan Nugent-Hopkins sucks.
And then the big finish.
Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow.
Now that's a good walk-off. That's a Will Lutz walk-off right there. Dan Orlovsky, a former UConn Husky. What does he think about Jim Mora Jr. coming here to the Front Range? We'll visit with Dan on that and so much more next.
Denver is back for their bye weekend, set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me that over the last year, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been, crazy, to prices declining, something people haven't seen here in over a decade. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What does he ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Select Health, how can we help?
Hi, my CEO needs a POV on the ROI of HD HPs. Buy EOD.
Okay, so You're a small business. Let's start there.
How'd you know that?
Let's just say it's not my first RODEO. Get it? Rodeo.
Oh, right. Letters.
Let's get started.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care with the exams, the MRIs, the physical therapy, the treatment options, all in-house, guys. And I'll tell you what, they're board-certified physicians going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain, guys. And they just changed my life, man. I lived with just excruciating back pain that checked me out of life. The number one thing was I couldn't sleep through the night. I'd wake up 6-7 times a night, man. My back would just be killing me. And I tell you what, then I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym, all kinds of things that I like to do that I just couldn't do anymore. Went to Spine One, couple short treatments later, man, I was back at the gym, back on the golf course, most importantly, back sleeping through the night. Guys, don't live in pain any longer. Do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Or, as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So thankful to have Dan Orlovsky as part of our all-star lineup of NFL insiders. Dan, of course, with ESPN. He's an FOS, friend of Stoke and friend of Stink. And did you all know, a former UConn Husky quarterback who over 4 years at UConn threw for almost 11,000 yards and 84 touchdowns. Can you imagine what he would have been worth on the current NIL market?
Big money.
Big bonus, baby. Dan Orlovsky joins us now. Good morning, Dan. Happy Thanksgiving. And as a former Husky, let's start right there. What was your reaction when you heard that Jim Mora Jr. Leaving that program that he has built up so well to come out west here to Fort Collins?
Yeah, I was obviously super bummed about it from a UConn perspective. I've got a tremendous amount of gratitude as an alumni and, one of the people that kind of got UConn football going back in the day of what Coach Mora has done. There was some dark days for that football program not long ago. And ever since he's been there, man, He has reinvigorated it and brought it back, and that's been awesome. And it's been awesome to see and awesome to witness, and he's been awesome to me and my family, and super grateful. I'm not shocked. I'm, eventually in that profession, when you're doing a good job, other places are going to come calling. I was surprised it was Colorado State. I'm not taking a shot at Colorado State. It does feel a little bit of a lateral move. Everyone says Fort Collins is beautiful. I'm sure about that, but Virginia Tech, I would have thought understood. Washington understood. But Colorado State's getting a really good head coach.
Yeah, what is it that sets him apart? Why has he had so much success from just a coaching standpoint? Give us some insight into who Jim Mora Jr. is.
Yeah, he's old school. I think that, as much as we rag on today's era of, teen or early 20-year-old athletes, I do believe that the transparency that he has because of his experience and kind of his mindset of not trying to be a salesman, I do think at the end of the day is appreciated. I think that, again, while these kids are a very different era, they crave accountability, they crave discipline, they crave leadership. And I think, that they truly enjoyed being around somebody that enjoyed being around them. Obviously, he was able to go into the portal and gain some really good players. I mean, the fact that UConn has a player like Skylar Bell in the Bolitnikov final blows my mind. But I just think that, his ability to tell the guys the truth without belittling them is something that I still believe athletes crave.
Dan, looking at the Broncos next couple of weeks, got Washington this week. What has happened with the Commanders? They're in the NFC Championship game last year. I think they have 3 wins this year. Complete disaster from what they thought they had building there with Jaden Daniels. And also, talk to me about the next week's game. Got the Raiders. Does Pete Carroll survive this year? Does he get year 2 with the Raiders? Because that seems like a complete disaster.
Yeah, Washington, the biggest mistake they made was believing that last year was real. That rookie year with Jaden was real. It was almost like Houston a couple years ago, because while it was awesome and magical, the stuff that Jaden did in situations masked their reality. He was ridiculous on 4th down last year. I think they converted upwards of 90%. 6 comebacks in the 4th quarter when trailing. That just, that it doesn't carry over consistently year to year. And so all of a sudden they go to the NFC Championship game and everyone then goes, and they're building, it feels like we're one move away. No, you weren't. You just masked it by some of those situational performances. And the defensive line wasn't good enough. They didn't cover well on the back end. They got old on defense fast. They didn't get younger. They got older on defense. And I don't believe that the holdout for Terry McLaurin and then him missing time because of his injury is a coincidence. Obviously, Jaden's missed time. The Raiders are fascinating to me. I could put that Raiders tape from the last week or two up against anybody's in the NFL this year and say this is the worst 2-week stretch of football we've had in the NFL. It's awful. Yes. It's awful. And, I got a lot of love, obviously, for Coach Carroll and whatnot. We called their game about 2 months ago. It's shocking to see how bad their football is right now. And so you guys know this league. I wouldn't be surprised if they move on unless it looks a lot better in the final 5 or 6 weeks, because it's been bad.
Yeah, it has certainly been bad. Broncos sitting at 9-2, going to Washington to play to kick off after their bye week right now. What are your expectations for the Denver Broncos at 9-2 going forward with these last games, these last handful of games they have?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're in a fight for the 1 seed, and that's enormous. And, I think that, one, just trying to get healthy on defense is a big deal. Surtain, Singleton, I don't know when Alec is projected to come back and play football or whatnot, but I do believe the health, getting those 2 players back will be a big deal, and then staying healthy. And then offensively, it's continuing to push the things that have hurt them offensively at times this year, continuing to push, minimizing, and getting rid of, cleaning up their brand of football, minimizing pre-snap penalties, getting Bo to, I would hope that they've watched a lot of tape this past week and said, okay, Bo, let's look at all the plays that have been poor for you this year, whether they're interceptions, sacks that we've held it too long, and find the commonality of those and then look at all the plays that he's been successful in and he's operated at a high level and look at the commonalities of those, I still think the more they harp on his feet, the better. And then, trying to figure out, what are the things offensively that they want to have is their identity moving forward. When you got to go play in the playoffs, hey, we got to go have to play Buffalo. What's that going to have to be? What are we going to rely on when we got to play Kansas City? What's that going to have to be? What are we going to have to rely on when we play a team like Indy? What's it going to be? And so I think a lot of the playing good football while also preparing for that January run and how you want to go about it is a big deal.
Dan, what did you see from Shedeur Sanders? I went back and watched the game against the Raiders, and I thought he looked calm. I thought the moment wasn't too big for him. He made a couple plays. They kept everything kind of basic and didn't ask him to do a lot. He didn't have to do a lot because they were playing the Raiders and their defense was playing great. I loved the one play where he got out of the pocket, had a free runner in his face, escaped to the right, and made a big-time throw to the 2-yard line. Overall, what did you think of his first start, and what do you think of the future there with Cleveland?
Yeah, it was a good start week one. It was the right decision to name him the starting quarterback. I agree. The lights weren't too big. That was probably the best thing. Was that expected? Yes, because of his upbringing. I liked the way he moved around. There were a couple times where he moved in the pocket. He didn't go backwards often. He didn't hold on to the football too long, which has been the case for him. So I like that. Different world coming next week against San Francisco. Like I just talked about 3 minutes ago, the Raiders tape is terrible. And so, yeah, that one throw is the highlight. A lot of times it was a screen, it was a check down, but there wasn't a ton else to do with the football. So it was a good start. I think obviously what's the future hold? It's a week-by-week thing for Shedeur. And if he can handle this week against San Francisco, knowing the way specifically on their back seven, their back end that they're playing, yeah,
All right, I'm just going to jump in there. We thank Dan. Great stuff there from Dan on a variety of topics. Dan Orlovsky, part of our lineup each and every week. We're winding it down anyway, so you got the gist of everything that Dan had to say. We'll react to what Dan had to say about Bo and the Broncos. Also, it being our Friday today, that means fantasy. Ooh. Fantasy lineups for the Broncos and the Commanders. Coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd with over 360 items in it. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. The best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items, unique, cool items that you're not going to find anywhere else. Go check it out. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction ending Wednesday, December 3rd. At 9 o'clock in the morning with over 360 items in it. I'm talking about SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, vans, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. You got a week. Go check it out. 364 items in it. Always one of my favorite. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Helzberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop our Black Friday event for up to 65% off in-store or at Helzberg.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, with this being our Friday, every Friday when the Broncos are getting ready to play, we do our fantasy lineups with breakfast on the line to whoever loses. And I lost last week or the week before to the Broncos Chiefs. You pulled that one out. It was close.
It was. Good battle.
Doesn't matter. Winners wash. And so I will owe breakfast to the crew next week. But we have to put together our fantasy lineups for Broncos Commanders. So you get the first pick. But I have to admit, I'm very disappointed. I left the studio. And then when I came walking back in, it was like, And you were asking for advice from Stank.
Well, wait 1 second. Now you're lying.
A little surprising.
Now he's lying.
A little surprising this late in the season that you don't have the power of your conviction to do it yourself. You need help.
I actually asked Stoke.
Okay, thank you.
I came in and go, who's your first pick?
Right.
That's all I said.
And so I was explaining my thought process of what I was thinking about.
And ultimately, I'm doing this to help you because
now,
I'm supposed to help you.
But now, are you going to help him? I mean,
who said I wanted your help?
Oh, wow.
I mean, the 2 times that I've helped you, you won. When I don't help you, you lose.
I don't think it's that cut and dry, but
it's pretty much that cut and dry.
If you'd like to,
it's pretty much that cut and dry.
If you'd like to make a suggestion or two, I'll take it under advisement. Okay.
All right.
I mean, he is just totally disrespecting. You're going to take that? You know how to tell him to take his suggestion and stick it up, know where.
If I do that, then really? If I do that, then I'm just sitting here listening to you 2 clowns talk about your fantasy.
He wants to be involved.
Hey, Mark, I think you sabotage him. You KGB him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Teddy KGB me?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's good.
Right.
He just doesn't. He's not going to know.
He's not going to know.
He's not going to know.
So this is a tricky one here, folks, and this is what Mark and I were talking about, okay? The first pick, there's a lot up in the air here, but I'm going to go with a guy. I don't know if he's been the first overall pick. And that would be Bo Nix. I'm going with Bo Nix.
I like it. That's a good pick.
Mark, that's what I was telling Mark. I said I think I'm going to go with Bo Nix I'm not telling you all the reasons why, Mike, because I know you probably don't know why I'm going with him. But Mark, what do you think about that pick? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do agree with that. I think that's a really good pick. Really good pick.
So, Mark, if I were to take your advice under advisement, in what direction
Mark,
would you think I should go?
Don't let him do this to you.
What direction do I think you should go? I think there's one clear-cut choice.
I think there is 2, but let's see.
You think there's
who do you think, Mike?
You want to do the 1, 2, 3 on 3, and then say it out loud?
Yes.
All right.
1, 2, 3, and then
we say.
Okay.
2, 3.
Broncos defense.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're on
Look
the
at
same
y'all.
page. Okay. Totally the same page.
All right.
Okay.
All right. There you go, Stoke.
All right.
Now you know what formidable pairing you're dealing with.
Wow, that was the chemistry was like Manning to Stokely.
Yeah, it was.
It was impressive.
It was.
That's what it reminded me of. Flashbacks.
You know what it reminded me of? You know what it reminded me of?
Nikes.
Tommy, help! Help, Tommy, help! Help me! Yeah, same chemistry.
All right, go ahead. You're next.
I don't know that I missed that one. That one went over.
Tommy
my head.
Nalen. I'm begging for
Tommy.
help.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm begging for help.
Yes,
yeah, same thing.
That one just went over my head.
Yeah.
I apologize.
That's okay.
I should have caught on. It was funny, and I just whiffed on that one. So you got the Broncos defense. Okay. I'm going to go with a wide receiver, and I'm going to go with Deebo Samuel.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to go with a wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do I still think about the, and obviously defensive coordinators are picking up on the emphasis that used to be paid to one Brandon Stokley with the Stokley shade.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing the Sutton shade. So Franklin's been the most targeted Bronco receiver and has the most catches. Sutton has the most yards. I want to go Sutton or Franklin.
Okay.
The question is who?
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
Who are you going to go with?
I think Franklin's the hot hand right now.
Mark, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I don't disagree. He seems to be making the majority of the big plays. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I'm going to go Troy Franklin.
You're going with Franklin?
Yep.
Troy Franklin for your wide receiver?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm in a great position here, but I got to make the right pick, obviously. Okay? I got a running back and a flex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my running back, here's the tricky part here, is I don't know who the dang running back for the Broncos is going to be. I don't know what Sean's going to do.
Yeah.
Right? I have no idea. I mean, are you going to go to R.J. Harvey 15, 16 times this game? Or are you going to go to Jaleel?
Or Tyler Bidet?
I think Bidet's third on the list here.
Okay.
I'm not going to go with Bidet as a pick, but it wouldn't surprise me if Bidet got all of a sudden 8 to 10 carries.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a feeling of what it's going to be, but I'm just kind of scared and a little bit nervous. Or do I just go with Jakari Croskett-Moret? That's another option for me.
It is an option for Jakari.
Croskett-Moret.
Yeah.
Merritt.
Yeah.
That guy. So
you could even get Jakari.
Nope.
Right. Yes.
They call him Bill.
Bill.
By the way. Bill.
We'll just go with JCM.
JCM or Bill.
Yeah.
So, man, I just don't know what to do. I'm a little bit I'm going to have to go. I'm going to go with and what pushed this one over the edge for me was the Wildcat package and the possibility of this guy throwing a touchdown this week. R.J. Harvey. I have a feeling that Sean's going to have him a couple trick plays.
All right.
Okay, we're going to have the Tim Tebow pass. He's
Okay.
going to complete a touchdown. So I'm going as my running back, R.J. Harvey. Mark, what do you think about that?
I actually really like that pick.
Yeah, but you're going to like my idea better.
You
know why?
Why is that?
Because
Mike?
it's proof. I was listening to your Telestrator Tuesday intently, and you were talking about how Washington has had a lot of trouble with running backs getting to the edge.
Yes.
And while R.J. Harvey might be able to exploit that, what I like is the idea of Jaleel McLaughlin's speed and Jaleel McLaughlin not maybe being as much of a dancer with the football as R.J. Harvey might be. I think we're going to see more Jaleel.
He's tiny, but he's not your tiny dancer?
Correct.
Elton John.
I don't have to go.
Elton John style.
I'm freed up. I don't have to go with a quarterback. I got my quarter. So I either go running back or flex, and I'm thinking Jaleel.
Okay.
What do you think?
I like it. I like it.
I was going back.
Or do I go JCM?
Oh.
Do I go with Jackery?
Or
Jackery. Wow.
or do you go with the Rodriguez kid, because that guy got more carries last week than JCM?
All right, time to make a pick.
I'm going to go with
I go Denver.
I'm going to go Jaleel.
Yeah, that I was going back and forth. And
Yeah.
this one will hurt me if Jaleel ends up getting more carries. I just think this is the perfect game to unveil R.J. Harvey if you're
I actually like that. I like your thought process. I think he's going to get the lion's share. I think he's going to get 15, 16 carries.
So now we both I'm going to go with a flex here. I got two options. Two. Okay? I don't know if I should say them out loud, but I will because Mike probably would miss one of them. So my two options are Zach Ertz and Cortland Sutton.
Mm-hmm.
Screw Zach Ertz. Give me Cortland Sutton.
All right.
Give me Cortland Sutton.
Cortland.
Well, you needed somebody to stack with Bo. Right? You got me thinking about Chris Rodriguez. I just looked.
Mm-hmm.
Last game, 15 carries, 79 yards. A couple games before that, 12 carries, 65 yards.
Yeah.
A couple touchdowns in that.
Yeah, Rodriguez he's a little battering ram now. He's a good player.
So, because otherwise, I don't. He took Debo. I don't think there's another receiver.
Debo.
I mean, McLaurin's not playing, is he?
No, he's injured. Ertz is going to get a lot of targets. Ertz gets a ton. Ertz gets a ton of targets.
And I am going to be going with Mariota too, so I probably need.
You need a stack.
Yeah,
I would go Ertz.
I'm going to go.
See, I knew I shouldn't have said it. He wouldn't have thought of Ertz. I knew it.
Ertz was on my list though.
All right,
yeah, but you wouldn't have told him. We'd have told him.
I go with
after
Ertz. You go with Washington. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What is wrong with you?
Whoa.
Yeah, you could
all of a
just
sudden
throw him in Washington.
he gets to pick both teams.
Yeah, you're going with Washington's defense.
Right.
No, I'm
No,
not.
you're right.
I'm going with Will Lutz.
You're going with Will
grill.
Lutz. That's right.
Where?
Oh, wow.
No,
you're right.
I mean, on your head.
I don't blame you. You're going to ride. Hey, you're riding the new contract bump. I don't blame you. And I go with Marcus Mariota. Oh, boy.
Ooh,
So,
I feel
to
good.
recap.
I mean, look at my team compared
Stokes
to your
got
team.
Bo,
Come on.
R.J. Harvey, Debo Samuel, Cortland Sutton, and Will Lutz. I got Mariota, Jaleel McLaughlin, Troy Franklin, Zach Ertz, and the Broncos D. Johnny, do you want to establish a Vegas line? What are the wise guys saying about this matchup?
Stoke minus 9.5.
9.5.
Wow, that's big.
I just got to hope Broncos defense they don't score 40 for you.
Broncos defense could score. They could score 2 touchdowns in this game.
All right, we'll come back, wrap it up, some predictions for the weekend. That's next.
Which running back should lead the way against the Commanders? What should be the top priority for the Broncos defense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 4 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, Colorado's favorite appliance store, celebrating huge Black Friday savings going on right now. Craft your dream kitchen, save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Visit their clearance center right there in Denver during Black Friday sale and save up to 75% on brand name appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. Mountain High Appliance, proudly serving Colorado for over 30 years, is a locally owned and operated business. From refrigerators to ovens and everything in between, they've got you covered. Their staff is not only friendly, they're experts there to guide you, so to make sure that you get the exact needs and everything filled that you need to make your kitchen a showplace, guys. Your appliances a showplace for your home. With their Denver Clearance Center, you're always going to get great prices there, and their price match guarantee, you're not going to find a better price elsewhere. And 250 live appliances in their showrooms. You can go by and try them out before you buy them to make sure they fit for you and your family. Visit an appliance store today, the Mountain High Appliance Store today in Littleton, Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Visit them online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at mountainhighappliance.com. When you think appliances, think Mountain High. mountainhighappliance.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Snow is coming and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we've been having a lot of fun this morning on our Thanksgiving Eve show. Thankful for all of you. We've been asking you, what are you thankful for
on the Denver sports scene and getting lots of reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. And this one comes in from somebody who's been watching throughout the course of the show and multiple shows. I'm going to be thankful when Stokley starts wearing black for a more slimming appearance.
Ooh. I always wear a lot of black usually.
Might want to be more black.
Oh.
And stay away from stripes.
Well, stripes are not good when you're heavy. I've never been heavy before, so I don't know those rules.
Right.
Huh. Mark?
What?
What are the fat rules?
Boy, that was too
What are the fat rules of doing don't wear?
Sometimes it's just too easy.
Yeah. I'm in black most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like it.
I didn't know. Like is it vertical stripes or horizontal stripes you want to stay away from if you're fat?
I think it's the horizontal, right?
I think so.
I would think vertical is okay.
Right.
But stay away from the horizontal.
And then what about autumnals? You don't want to be in autumnals, do you? You just look like browns and kind of dark oranges.
I
and things of that nature.
I think I'm a fall. I think my color palette is a fall. I think I'm autumnal.
You're autumnal?
I think I'm autumnal. I just like saying autumnal.
Yeah. Does it make you look tubby?
No, it's good sweaters. Cover everything up.
Autumnal colors make you look tubby, like a big old butterball
good
turkey.
Good sweater.
Yeah.
Good,
Turtleneck.
Turtleneck, sure.
Turtleneck.
Yeah, sweaters. Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta get y'all thoughts because Klatt was talking about it, and I want to do it because but by the time we come back on, it's gonna be over.
Will he be gone by Monday?
And we're talking about Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
I would say yes, just because. And Klatt said he has some inside kind of scoop that it looks like it's done. But why? If you're not actually going to leave, then just say it. Why wouldn't you say it today? Why wouldn't you say it yesterday? Unless you love the song and dance so much, you love being the topic of conversation. You're trying to squeeze a little bit more money from Ole Miss, and you have no intention to leave, which I would think that's not the case. That he's gone. Now, the other thing is that I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with Lane Kiffin doing what he's doing. 10 years ago, okay. Not now. You feel sorry for these kids? Stoke don't feel sorry for the kids. Not at all. Not one bit. They're a free agent every 6 months.
Yeah.
They're getting paid. So, and also they understand the business side of it now. They understand that because they're not committed to you. So my coach doesn't have to be committed to me because I'm not committed to him. It's 6 months at a time.
Yeah,
so don't feel sorry for the kids. Yeah. There's no more, I can't believe this coach isn't committed. This coach is doing these kids wrong. How can he look these kids in the eyes and tell them to commit to the team when he's leaving? This ain't 1974 anymore. Times have changed.
Shoot,
kids
this ain't
have
2022 anymore.
Kids have power. Kids have money. They have free agency every 6 months. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but
Save it.
Okay, but the best teams in college football, do they have that, first of all, that coach who gets up in front of the players and says, this is what teams do, this is what sacrifice looks like, this is what buy-in looks like? And I would think the best teams in college football, they have that kind of a coach delivering that kind of message and the right kind of players listening to and going out and applying that message. That's what I would think, but are you guys here to tell me that doesn't really matter anymore?
I think
you don't really need to have a coach get up and...
I think everybody preaches it. I think everybody and you believe that that's how you win championships, and I'm a believer in that. But it is such a wild, wild west, and there is so much. To Stokes' point, these kids have no loyalty to the university. Yeah. They're not building relationships. That for the most part, a ton of them, or at least your really good players, are mercenaries. And they're going to go wherever they can go to get the most money, and there are no rules. And that's college. That's the college football landscape that we live in right now, which is sad.
What's amazing is LSU is ready to throw $92 million at Lane Kiffin, knowing damn well that he will probably knife them in the back at some point.
Why do they
like
care?
He's not. Well, that's my point.
He doesn't, but they don't care as long as he wins.
For 3 or 4 years, he comes there and wins and delivers maybe a national title.
I mean, then where is he going to go? What is he going to do? They're in a great position.
Yeah, if he wants to leave, he leaves.
They don't have to pay him anymore if he wants to just leave. They don't fire him. He's gone. Whatever. Okay, well, at least you won for us.
Right.
They need to win now. So, yeah, I don't think they care at all if he leaves in a few years, just as long as he wins.
It's amazing how much money is involved in college football.
But see, this is where I feel bad for the college football fan out there, because not only now are you at a point where it's like you have to check in every year to find out who's on my team now. I got to get used to a whole new bunch of players who came in and who left. Now I got to do the same. I mean, if I'm an Ole Miss fan and I'm dreaming about a national championship in the college football playoff, and now that's probably going to all be ripped away from me just like that.
About the money. You ready to do predictions?
Yeah, let's do predictions.
Yeah.
Prediction?
Shut up, Mike.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, woman. Well, we only have really one game to predict, right? That only matters. So let's get to it.
What about the CU? No. All right, let's go.
Broncos,
Washington,
on,
baby.
Here we go.
How do you not love the Broncos this week? They're on a roll. I think they continue it. Both teams had a bye last week.
You guys were freaking out. They didn't practice last week at all. I'm worried about them messing with the routine.
Like I said, I think they're going to continue what they've been doing. And I think this football team is very confident right now, and they're playing well. So, and Washington is a mess. They're a shell of themselves. I got the Broncos winning this game 30-16.
I love it. I think it's going to be a blowout as well. I'm going to go 34-10. The Denver Broncos, and I'm going to predict R.J. Harvey having 100-plus yards rushing and a TD.
Bam.
You're not being a good teammate.
That's my prediction.
I would have felt a little bit more nervous about this game if Washington wasn't also coming off their bye. I think they got a great taste of what vacation and freedom looks like, and I think they're in full 1-2-3 Cancun mood. Give me the Broncos on this one, 23-10.
You think the bags are packed? Their bags are packed. They're already thinking about their offseason. They're like, all right, where am I going to go first, man? That was a fun Vegas trip, but I might want to go to Cabo first. I like it. All right.
All right, guys, listen, thankful for both of you. Thankful for you, Johnny, for Ty, for Alex, don't call me Adam, sitting in for AI Ty this morning. Thankful to all of you great listeners out there. Please have a wonderful, happy, and safe Thanksgiving holiday, and we'll see you back here for a Broncos Reaction Victory Monday on Monday. And before we get out of here, there's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August. Zach Bryan bringing his With Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets to the show on August 13th. All you have to do, download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the banner to enter. And if you'd like to purchase tickets, head to denversports.com/orange for more information. We got Dover and Cecil coming up next.
The Broncos have reached an agreement with starting center Luke Wattenberg on a 4-year contract extension by fortifying one of the top-rated offensive lines in football. Sean and George Payton are making sure that Bo Nix is protected well for years to come. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, guy, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I made one of the great decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. That's right. I went to Cudarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. Here's my story. I wore glasses all growing up. Then when I got into my 30s playing for the Broncos, I had the LASIK surgery. It was awesome. When I hit my 50s, all of a sudden I started needing those reading glasses, right? And then I didn't have them with me, and then it got worse, and next thing you know, every time I sit down, and whether I'm reading stats or I'm looking at film or going out to dinner with my wife, needing reading glasses to see the menu, and most of the time I didn't have them with me. So I tell you what, I made that decision, had RLE, and man, I tell you, what a game changer it is for me. Sitting down, watching film, filling everything out, working on my games. It's incredible, guys. And Cudarelli Vision, they're Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust them. and trust them to let you know when the right time for you and RLE. Guys, Cudarelli Vision RLE, check it out. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. You can find them online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th.